All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Saturday stream.
Yay! We can finally do it.
So, we wrapped up Pal World yesterday, and today is going to be a different game.
Well, it's like a 23-year-old game, but yes,
yeah,
it is very
so
different.
we are definitely putting the retro in Team Retrofox today. We are playing a 23-year-old game. This is Digital Anvil's Freelancer. Some of you may know it better as another one of Chris Roberts' games. So therefore, again, this is, or I believe I mentioned on social media, you can think of this as Privateer 3. Alternatively, you can think of this as Star Citizen 0.
The version of Star Citizen that actually shipped.
Now, you may notice there is no game right now. That is actually on purpose for once. Because this game has an opening that helps set the story a little bit. Well, actually, the opening doesn't actually do a whole lot, come to think of it, because the story, it talks about the history of the setting 800 years ago, which honestly doesn't matter that much, but oh well, it's a fun little cutscene, so we're going to play it anyways. However, because it plays before the main menu, I'm already getting some drop frames, about 3%. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll
Let's
see
see
how
how
that
this
keeps up.
goes.
Whatever. In any case, so I'm going to launch the game now. Fortunately, it is such an old game. It is actually, and it's very hard to get these days, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. There was never a Steam release, no GOG release, and of course, GOG is having its own problems right now, but I digress. So it's kind of tricky to get a copy of. Fortunately, I still have my old CD, and a while ago ripped all the files off the CD and can just use those. So, unfortunately, on Linux, turns out you can just install it using Lutris, and it runs great. So, runs mostly great. That's the other asterisk. Why am I talking about this now? Screw it. I'm going to launch the game. Everybody enjoy the cutscenes. I will see you at the main menu.
Yay. Okay, yeah, and sound is coming through from the game just fine.
Great.
It was the 23rd century, mankind's darkest hour.
Heart rate and respiration nominal. Life support online. Initiating cryogenic freezing. Commencing pod lockdown.
Control, cryos complete. Bringing navigation systems online.
Copy that. We're reading green across the board.
Good to hear. Bringing primary engines online. How's it looking out there?
Launch. Minus 10 minutes. Counting.
Control?
Incoming hostiles. 10 minutes out.
Shy abort.
Negative. Launch is still a go.
The war had been raging for almost 100 years. We had been fighting for so long, no one could remember the reason why it all started in the first place. All we knew is that there were two sides, the Coalition and the Alliance. For decades, millions died for the same piece of rock, again and again. Finally, one side managed to gain the upper hand, the Coalition.
Carriers, going out jump. All fighters engage.
ASF-1, we have liftoff.
was for them to begin again far from the war and strife that had befallen Earth, to start free from the prejudices that had divided us for so long. Each sleeper ship was christened after its patron nation. The Britonia, the Rhineland, the Hispania, the Khazari, the Liberty. Against all odds, the colony ships broke through the Coalition blockade and headed for the Sirius system. That was 800 years ago, when we came here to rebuild our lives. We've come a long way since then. We have grown, we have prospered, we have flourished. But we will never forget.
Sorry, was that too loud? That might have been too loud. So anyways, welcome back. Quite an opening, huh?
You know what's really funny? I completely forgot that opening existed.
Wow. In any case, that is also is very loosely a sequel to another game that Chris Robertson Company did called Starlancer. Starlancer was going to be sort of Starlancer, which doesn't actually matter because we're 800 years in the future in a completely different galaxy.
Yep.
So yes,
That's
this
what
is set basically 800 years after 5 sleeper ships left Earth to colonize a new galaxy, basically. And so there are 4 major houses. There are 4 major factions in this galaxy. They each have their relationships with each other. There are a whole bunch of other independent groups, contractors, bounty hunters guild, criminal organizations, lots of groups. So this is otherwise a big open world space sim, lots of different factions, lots of different places to go, lots of stuff to do. What else to mention? You may notice, eagle-eyed readers, eagle-eyed viewers may notice in the corner, this is running Freelancer 1.0 plus HDE 0.7. This is running the HD mod for 0.7. This is another game that has an insane number of mods for it. The total overhaul mods for this game are absolutely bonkers. At some point later on, I should show off some of the other ones, like the Crossfire mod. See if I can get Discovery up and running. Discovery is absolutely wild. It adds another whole another game on top of this one. In any case, I'm running fairly simple mods right now. The big one is the HDE mod, which adds a couple of quality of life features, makes the game look just a little bit better. So now it looks more like a 2006 game instead of a 2003 game, or actually looks like a higher budget 2003 game, honestly. That's the main thing. The one problem with the HDE mod is it does get better resolution support for higher resolutions, which didn't exist in 2003. The problem is text can look a little skewy. Text is going to look okay. The big problem is that numbers and distances are probably going to look very strange and borderline unreadable. So my apologies in advance. Normally you're able to read the exact distance to a destination or the exact distance of you and a ship. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read that this time. So sorry if you won't be able to see that. I couldn't figure out a quick fix in time, so we're just going to run with it.
It's the sacrifices we have to make to get, quality of life features.
This is one of those games also that, in a very Chris Roberts sense, promised a lot more than it delivered. In fact, in a lot of ways, this game kind of created Star Citizen because, we'll get into the game soon, I promise, but one last piece of history. Originally, this game was going to have a hell of a lot more features. It was planned to have a much more robust economy. Base construction and destruction was going to be a big one. You could actually build and destroy entire factions' bases, and basically, eventually, it would take a long time, but you could wipe a faction off the map. You'd be able to use capital ships, the bigger ships. In this game, you can't. There was a whole lot of feature creep then, and basically what happened is at some point Microsoft, the publishers, put their foot down and said, no, you guys will ship in 2 months or else. So they had to scrap a lot of things. There's some bits and pieces left in the code of what could have been, but what we got is what we got. So this is
Yeah.
Chris Robertson basically vowed that never again would he be forced to kick a game out the door early, as we can now see with Star Citizen.
Out of respect for Jay, I will hold my tongue on there, but suffice it to say, in Freelancer, there's a lot of vestigial features, there's a lot of, like, odd things that feel like they should do something but don't, and that's because it's all just kind of, well, orphaned
That being said, what's still
ideas.
here is quite robust. The faction system in particular is quite well developed for a game from 2003. Oh, the other weird thing is sense of scale. Distances are going to be very, you know, space is big, as Douglas Adams famously quoted. Douglas Adams famously said. Its distances in this game are weird. It is very small, but it gives it's a really interesting bit of kind of optical illusion this game has. The systems themselves are actually very small, but they give the feeling of being very big. It's a strange effect. You'll see it in practice when we get into it. See, load game, and good reason to have my autosave when I was testing things. Great. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into this, and otherwise important features, other notes, and whatever I'll explain as we go. So let's get right into it. There's another one. Also, there's gonna be a long cutscene right at the beginning, and let's get into it.
Yay. Time to learn the deep lore.
Roger that. All systems show green. SA-14, you're cleared for departure.
Acknowledge Freeport 7. We'll see you in about 2 weeks.
SA-14, we're picking up unknown contacts on long-range sensors. We're dispatching a fighter wing to escort you out of the system. Godspeed.
Navy Command, this is Freeport 7. We're picking up some strange readings on the long-range sensors.
Alert! Unknown ships have breached the defense perimeter. Man all stations. Incoming. Brace for impact.
President Jacoby has asked the LSF to investigate the sudden destruction of Freeport 7. No word yet on whether it was accidental or a deliberate attack. The first handful of survivors arrived on Manhattan this morning.
Well, that was a short game. Oh wait, it's still going.
We're here for medical. Is there anyone seriously injured?
One. Inside. Some credits.
Your concern is touching. We'll do it.
Officially, the Liberty Security Force maintains there is no proof Freeport 7's destruction was deliberate, but sources inside the LSF say they suspect the dangerous criminal organization, the Order. We will keep you up to date as the story develops.
And there we go. We're right into it. So, let's see. Tutorial, we don't care. First objective, get a job.
No, employment is the worst.
Oh, so you'll notice, hey, remember from the early opening cutscene, those 5 colony ships? Oh, look, there's one of them right there in the background. One of the funny things you can do in the game, there's no official objective, one of the fun things players will do is track down each of the 5 colony ships and where they wound up. Liberty's is the easy one, it wound up right here. But you can actually hunt down the other 4 and see where they went. In any case.
And of course, we're starting in America, because America's just the best.
Yeah, so there's 4 major factions. Despite the fact it's 800 years in the future in a different galaxy, somehow they still wound up with like exactly the same cultures as Earth. Just kind of some of them are a bit of a Heinz 57 of cultures. We basically have we basically have science fiction America, science fiction Britain's with splashes of Europe, science fiction Japan with splashes of other Asian countries, and then fantasy Germany, or science fiction Germany. In any case, let's look over those buttons here in the top right.
Oh, and the Latinos. Don't forget the Latinos.
What are you talking about? There were definitely only 4 major houses, and we definitely don't know what happened to the 5th sleeper ship. I'm getting way, way ahead of myself there. We'll talk about the 5th sleeper ship later. Much later. Alright, so we have information on the current planet we're on. Very little of this actually matters, but hey, it mentions diameter, mass, escape velocity. None of that actually matters. Important stuff. Ships for sale. So they sell some ships here. They buy and sell various goods here. So I mentioned there was going to be a more dynamic economy. This game economy is fixed. The buy and sell prices for goods are locked in based on each base. So once you can find one base that buys low and sells high, you can set a pretty simple trade route between bases. Almost every single planet and station has a bio listed and facts and details. Again, there was originally going to be a lot more, but even what's here is nuts.
You know what I just realized, though? The one we really shouldn't talk about is the 6th house, because that is the house unmourned. The crossover we all desperately
like
need.
6% frames.
So that's the funny part. So it sounds right. So I don't think it's losing audio, but it's just for some reason you're losing frames once in a while.
So if it goes black occasionally, this game is running full screen. So if I alt-tab to anything else, it vanishes. Again, I think there's a way for me to set it up in windowed mode. I'm not going to futz around with that too much right now. We'll leave well enough alone.
At the risk of dropping even more frames, is there a chance you could share the screen in Discord?
Oh, yeah. Let's see how that works.
And hopefully this doesn't, like, tank everything.
Oh, right. And Discord being Discord. Okay, let me do it this way.
Nope. I think I see it.
Because it's full screen, Discord is very picky about letting me share it. Anyways, enough stupidity, technical stupidity aside. Player status. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, here's where I mentioned the font getting a little weird. It cuts off in weird ways. It's not supposed to be doing that. That's a side effect of increasing the resolution. Sorry. I think there's a fix for it. I'll look it up later. So, currently, reputation. We only know of one reputation. We're friendly with them. Liberty Police Incorporated. Yes, the Liberty Police are a company because, again, America.
It's not that different from current America.
Current level is 0. We have 500 credits to our name. Level. So this is a big annoyance in the original game, and one of the big reasons to use the HD mod is it bypasses a lot of levels. So the original game had this progression system where, you know, as you level up, as you earn money, each level requires more money. A lot of ships and equipment requires you to be a certain level before you're allowed to use it. A lot of the really good ships, for example, require very high levels. Here's the problem. There's another one of those things where the hurried development led to corners getting cut. You actually can't increase your level very high until after you finish the entire main story. The level cap, I believe, is 17. You are locked at level 17 until you finish literally the entire story, and the actual level cap is like 38. So levels like 18 through 38 are only after you finish the entire campaign.
Which is really annoying.
There's a lot of ships and a lot of equipment at those levels, people. So that's very annoying. I am not going to do that. So instead, this mod does a very simple change of removing the level requirements on all ships and all equipment. Fun fact, you can actually do it yourself. One nice thing about this game is it has pretty good... it's pretty easy to extract the game data into readable INI files and then just edit them yourselves. Problem is, for me, that would be editing the levels myself would be extremely tedious because I have to do each and every single piece of equipment in the game. Fortunately, the mod does it for me, so that's very nice. So that's going to be the big one. Is this will allow for some sort of sequence breaking? Is now that ships and equipment no longer require levels, at some point I'll be able to kind of slip off the beaten path and be able to grab some equipment a lot earlier than I should, which will be very helpful.
Yeah, see, the problem is in the base game, you only hit level 17 or 18 or whatever, and you really need those better ships later on.
Yeah. That's another thing. As you may have noticed by now, I'm bad at video games. So, game difficulty. For another thing you can change is the game's difficulty setting. It starts at 1, so that determines the amount of damage. It's a damage multiplier on all incoming damage to your ship. I have already turned it down to 0.5. You are informed of that right now, so that there's no weirdness later. I am taking half damage from all sources. So, I might need to turn that down even more later. We will see. Did I mention I'm bad at this game?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's not a setting in the regular options menu. You have to dig into the INI files and change that number manually.
It's right next to the save.
2003.
That one's not too hard to change. It's right next to the save files. Just there's an edit called difficulty. Actually, the HD mod adds as an option in the game options.
Oh, seriously? Oh, that's great.
Right here under general, you can already see right now I've turned it down, and yeah, you can actually turn it down even further. Oh, one other thing, audio. That music was too damn quiet, and the music in this game, one thing about this game, the music is gorgeous. So I'm turning it up a bit.
Oh yeah, especially
right,
earlier on here.
All right, I promise we'll get to the actual game in a moment. Just want to go through all the other buttons
I know.
now, so we don't have to do it later. Inventory, credits. We have 500 credits and nada else. Yay. We don't have a ship. Normally you'd see a ship down here where our ship is, but nope. All right, the other big one, nav map. This is the New York system. Those weird dashed lines here are trade lanes. Those allow you to move very, very quickly through the system. That's another thing. All ships move at the same speed. Another thing they were going to have was ships moving at different speeds, but due to the scale of the game and everything, no. So here's the rule. Standard movement speed is 80 meters per second. Cruise speed is 300 meters per second. Dashing, your thrusters, your afterburners, sorry, are 200 meters per second. Trade lanes are, I believe, 2,500 meters per second. It's like 10 times your cruise speed. Very useful. However, trade lanes can be disrupted by pirates or other ne'er-do-wells. And so, as such, trade lanes form natural shipping lanes, which makes them easy prey for pirates, and also good places for bounty hunters or the local police to patrol. So you'll often see ships running patrols throughout the trade lanes and things. It's really cool to watch. In any case, this is one system. All right, now we go to the universe map. Right, we only know about one system, the New York system in the Liberty area. You'll notice here, so at the bottom is Sirius Sector. That's the whole sector overall. Liberty's in the middle. Bottom left is Bretonia. Up top is Kusari. Bottom right is Rhineland, mostly. There's also quite a few border worlds in between those major sectors. And that's where a lot of independent groups and pirates hang out quite a bit. We'll see more of that later. All right, one more button. Oh, the other big one. Neural net log. So, I should mention, yes, our character's name. We are Edison Trent, the Freelancer. So this here, we can see our current mission objective. Look for a job in a bar, and Edison keeps his own log. It's in reverse chronological order, so if you want, you can actually read up on his whole backstory here. He makes notes here. I will just quickly scroll through it, so if you want later in the VOD, you can read through it yourself. TLDR, our friend here, Edison, so he originally is from Bretonia, actually. His uncle runs a ship store in Leeds, the Leeds planet. Anyways, Edison decided to strike out to try his luck elsewhere. He got lucked into a lucrative business deal, signed the deal on a station called Freeport 7 with a guy named Lonigan. Minutes later, Freeport 7 blows up. We still don't know. That was the opening cutscene there. Freeport 7 blows up. Trent, Lonigan, and 6 others make it out alive. Lonigan is now in critical care in the hospital. He's the guy the medics were carrying out earlier. So now Trent, however, his deal is at risk of going up in smoke. Oh, Alex is here. Hi, Alex. So TLDR,
hey
now
there.
Trent is basically out 1 million credits and only has 500 credits to his name, which, as he complains about, isn't even enough to get the cheapest possible ticket back to Leeds. So now he's kind of stuck. So hopefully he can at least pop in the local bar and see what there is to see if there's nothing else to do. Alex says,
Well, don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, Alex says, I'm currently at the laundromat. There's a huge storm cloud directly above me. Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Stay inside.
It is Kaijun. They will tend to do that.
All right, doing anything else?
Yeah, I was just going to mention, well, it's a good thing he's in America where, there's obviously, welfare and everything else, especially for victims of disaster. And, oh, wait.
Yeah, well,
politics.
Look, this is also kind of very early 90s in that it's supposed to be 800 years in the future and someone mysteriously is exactly the same as now. It's a little weird like that. Anyways, all right, enough jabbering from me. Let's go to the bar and get drunk.
Yay. A little bit of choppiness in the audio.
Sidewinder Fang.
All we have is Liberty Ale, friend.
Fine.
Her name's Junko Zane. She's a tough one.
Oh, why's that?
She's LSF. All business. If it's a job you're wanting, that is. On the other hand, if you're looking for something more...
Well, the only thing I'm looking for right now is this drink.
I know you.
No, I don't think so.
The news. I saw your face on the news. You're one of the Freeport 7 survivors, aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty bad out there. You know, you're lucky to be alive.
Huh.
This one's on me, friend. It's the good stuff.
Why?
Because it's not every day a man has the chance to start again, huh? To your good fortune and liberty, sir.
Well, it can't get any worse. Thanks.
All right. And that's where the stream title comes from. So here we are at the bar. So in bars, we actually mouse over each person, and they will tell me. Also, you noticed our bartender friend mysteriously disappeared. Now it's a different bartender. Don't worry about it.
It's TF Day.
So, at a bar,
he's rehearsing his James Bond outfit.
Mouse over people, and it will, hopefully on screen you can see my cursor. The cursor will change depending on what you can do with them. And yes, everybody here has a name, by the way. Most of them are randomly generated. So we talked to the bartender, Bob Swafar. He has a $sign icon. That means he can bribe a faction. So if you pay him a certain amount of credits, he can put in a good word with a certain faction. That will dramatically boost your rep with that faction, but it triggers empathy. Oh man, empathy. That's one of the more fascinating parts about this game. Factions have relationships with each other. So generally speaking, if you blow up the ships of one faction, you'll piss off that faction. You'll also piss off their friends, but you'll also get in good with their enemies. To different amounts though. It's not just friend or enemy. It's actually a sliding scale from -1 to 1. Negative relationships are enemies, positive relationships are friends. So for example, one faction might have a negative 0.4 empathy with one faction, but only negative 0.1 with another. So negative 0.1 means, yeah, they're enemies, but they're not like super enemies, so they don't care that much. It's interesting. So what bribery does is it gets you. What bribery is really useful for is if there's one faction that absolutely despises you and you want to try and get in good with them. One trick is to try and find a bribe to at least get neutral with them, so they're back on speaking terms with you, so you can get jobs from them.
Hey, Freelancer. You want a drink? Maybe something to take the edge off?
I'm not thirsty, but clue me into what's going on here.
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, your rep could use a little fixing, for a small fee.
Well, yes, I'm interested.
Alright, for example, this guy... Oh, Bounty Hunters Guild. Not really needed, though. We'll get in good Bounty Hunters Guild anyway. Oh, the other problem, the main storyline and rep. Doing any rep manipulation right now is kind of not necessary and useless. The main story has a bad habit of, after every mission, it doesn't just add a bunch of rep to you, it sets your rep to certain values. So there's not really a point doing any of this until after the main story's over, once our rep stops bouncing around all over the place. In any case, Bounty Hunters Guild, okay. And of course pisses off criminal factions like the Xenos, the Red Hessians, the Outcasts, blah, blah, blah.
That's not what I had in mind. Thanks anyway.
We'll meet again, Trent.
You may also notice the voice acting. Not all voice acting in this game is made equal. They kind of blew their budget on a few high-profile voice actors and then kind of forgot about the rest. Again, very Chris Roberts. So, be nice to the extras in this game.
Wait, but you forgot to mention who's voicing Trent.
Trent is voiced by Ian Ziering. I forget, who is that?
Yes. Because Meta's not in the macro community, and even within the macro community, this is a very deep cut. Ian Ziering was the voice of Nick, the main character, in the '98 Godzilla animated series.
Oh,
the one where they basically
did
did
off of the live-action films, right?
Right, the one where they did HB Godzilla, but with the '98 Godzilla design, and it's really good. Well, it's not, but
As for other voice actors,
for people in my For people in my community, let's just say yes, it is very good.
For other actors, I'll mention them as they become relevant. I also may not show Trent talking to people all the time. I may start skipping that as I get bored.
Yeah, there's...
You looking for something?
What do you have for me?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I work for the Liberty Police. We run this place. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
Go ahead.
A text bubble, a speech bubble with text in it, is a rumor. This isn't actually useful, but can give you some color of the, give you some background flavor for the universe, and occasionally some useful advice. Yeah, okay, so this is pointing out that the Junkers, for example, even though they're not really technically a criminal faction, they're generally allied with a bunch of the criminal factions, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Thanks.
All right, then. Good luck.
All right.
Yeah, you kind of hear that. You can hear that little stilting in there, like, I work for the Liberty Police. You know, it's that
because there are 55 different factions in this game. I think there's like either between 50 and 60 factions in the game. So yeah, you'll hear that stiltedness occasionally as they kind of splice together the audio.
Mm-hmm. That's not a stream thing. That's just the game.
What do you have for me?
You're a newcomer, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I work for the Liberty Security Force. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
I'm interested. Go on.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
I forgot that they have extra dialogue there if it's your first time specifically visiting that place. I forgot about that. That's nice.
Huh.
Ah, this is mentioning current global or current galaxy news. Yes. So Admiral Schultzky of Rhineland is visiting, and that's going to be a high-profile thing. This may or may not come up very quickly here in the game, so which is why I'm mentioning it here.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very well. Be seeing you.
What else do we have? Ooh, okay, 2 more things I promise, and then we'll get going. News.
All the news that's fit for you.
Which is just
Colony News Service.
There we go.
Again, most of this is just background flavor and some notes. Drug abuse and liberty. Drug abuse and liberty, however, does hint at something else. Hint, hint. The police will be pissed if they catch us with it. Operative word there being if. So that's one option in the game, is you can go drug running. There are other things that are declared as contraband. For example, an interesting one is artifacts. So alien artifacts have been discovered in and around the galaxy. One of the items you can ship they're just called artifacts. Funny enough, they're not contraband in most places. However, for some reason in Liberty, they are contraband. But they are not contraband anywhere else, which is kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You can do things like that of not everything is contraband in every place. Okay, yes, military is investigating Freeport 7 explosion. The Order is suspected to be behind it. The Order is yet another criminal group. We'll talk about them later. Border Worlds acquisition. Some of the border worlds between the 4 major factions. Right. Yes, destruction of Freeport 7. Oh, one other fun thing about Freeport 7. It exists in the galaxy. If we do things right, we might run into the wreckage of it later. For hints, those 3 suns in the background are the real key to figuring out which system it was in. So you can actually hunt down exactly which system it was in. Kind of cool. Yes, President Jacoby is meeting Admiral Schultzky. So President Jacoby of Liberty is meeting Admiral Schultzky of Rhineland. You ever heard about that? Same news. And then the exclamation point up top is usually highly relevant to whatever whatever Trent is currently doing. Yeah, there are 4.7 survivors, blah, blah, blah. Jobs. They said they got a job. Let's get a job. God damn it.
You don't have a ship?
Yeah, so it's cut off here, but it mentions this function is not available to pilots without ships. We don't have a ship. Damn.
Yep.
So we could just set our day at the bar getting drunk, or we could notice this other person over here, who, if I mouse over them, has an 8-pointed star. 8-pointed star means major main quest. So, Junko Zane, let's talk to whoever this is.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't have nearly enough people.
Junie, the Innovates. Some in the government feel that we need to increase our patrols in these areas.
You Junko Zane?
Yes?
I believe you have business to discuss.
Wait!
I will leave this matter in your capable hands.
Sorry, The bartender said you work for the Liberty Security Force.
And who do you work for, Mr.
Trent. I work for myself.
What kind of ship do you have?
I lost mine on Freeport 7.
I see. Are you staying in Liberty long?
I've got a friend who was injured in the attack. He's in medical. I'll be staying at least until he's released.
Well, as it happens, I could use a good freelancer, Mr. Trent. I'll be in the equipment room later. You can meet me there. Oh, and if we are gonna work together, call me Junie.
Just FYI, Junko Zane's voice actress, that's Jennifer Hale.
The woman who is in everything. Anytime you need badass female in a video game, you call her. That's where about 20% of the budget for the game went.
In any case, cool. So Junko said she'd drop. Oh, fun fact, Art Neural Analog has still been updating. Oh, that's funny. I just removed the whole UI. How did I do that? It held control and...
Or technical difficulties. Huh. I feel like this is a bug.
Yeah, okay, remind me not to hold... So, long story, my push to talk is bound to control, the control key, so... Okay, I just made myself a little save here. We're gonna do a... Might need to do a reset. BRB. I'm sorry, folks. That's very strange.
Whoopsies.
I'm not sure what just happened here.
It's a game from 2003 or something being emulated through Linux, so...
Sorry about this. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Good news about a game this old, it loads quickly.
Yay.
So fortunately, I was able to randomly click around to make a save. I'm very glad I did, because woof. Oh, it also autosaved right before it closed. That's very helpful. Now I'm just gonna load the autosave.
Oh, there we go.
Bingo! Beat you go at the equipment dealer. So what I was going to mention before I was so rudely interrupted. Edison's log is still updating. It includes his own notes. Fun fact, for example, I didn't mention there in the cutscene, but apparently he absolutely despises Liberty Ale. So that's funny. So it is one of the cool things about the game is Edison, you get Edison's own personal notes and thoughts about everything that's going on. That's not just shown in the cutscene.
Hello?
There she is.
I'm pleased to see you. Are you ready to work for the LSF, Mr. Trent?
It's just Trent. And yeah, I'm here to see what you have to offer.
Well, I found this ship for you. It's very basic, and you won't have jump access yet, but this should be good enough for now. This assignment will be easy. All you have to do is babysit a convoy of food and medical supplies. You'll be hooking up with the escort CO King. I'll tell him to expect you. That is, of course, if you're interested.
Fun fact, you can decline main story missions. It's hilarious.
I know.
Right now, that's a terrible idea because the mission reward here states 2,000 credits. There's a second reward, which is a goddamn ship. So declining here would be very silly. Because she has a ship, we need a ship. So we kind of don't have a whole lot of options here. But it's nice, though. Yeah, so the mission. Escort convoy food medical supplies from Fort Bush to the mining colony on planet Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh? The mission's commanding officer, Michael King, is waiting in rendezvous in space. Right. Difficulty, LSF intel has classified its mission low risk. Prior to actually considered possible. Oh yeah, Liberty. So you'll notice Liberty actually has two different police factions. There's Liberty Police Incorporated, and then there's the LSF, Liberty Security Force. They mostly work together, but not completely. It's kind of Space Cops versus Space FBI, basically, I guess. For non-Americans, that's Space Local Police versus Space kind of Liberty-wide security force. I guess, whatever. You know what, who cares? She's offering money in a ship. Why not?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Good, better get going. I'll have your ship moved immediately. All you'll have to do is go to the landing pad and launch. King will be waiting for you near the docking ring in space, okay? I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh look, we can see a little ship down there now. So now, anytime we land on a planet, we will see whatever ship we're flying. And yes, much like games of this time, we can only fly one ship at a time. There's no owning more than one ship. And also, there's no flying capital ships. The biggest ships we can get are kind of very heavy fighters and freighters.
Yeah. Again, they were meaning to include being able to buy and fly capital ships, but that got canceled.
There's a dream and safe. Okay, so now we actually have a proper UI. So actually now I can go over everything else. So you'll notice now our inventory looks a lot more interesting. We have weapons. Those are the weapons currently equipped on our ship. Oh god damn it, the class is getting cut off. Okay, that's annoying. Ships have a limit on what class of weapon they can equip. Gun classes go 1 through 10. The Starflyer, I believe, is class 2, 3, 3, I think. So this one's class 2, class 3, class 3. Okay, that getting cut off is very annoying, because that's actually extremely important information about what guns you can and can't equip. Fortunately, guys to the rescue, this game is fairly well documented.
Well, and you can at least see the class of the gun if you click on it. It's just,
True.
yeah, you can't see the class of the hard point.
We can see, for example, so if we click on a gun now, we can see all the stats on the gun. It's class 1, deals 16 hold damage per shot, deals half shield damage per shot. Almost every single gun in the game deals half as much shield damage as hold damage. There are like 3 exceptions. Range 600 meters, projectile speed 750. Okay, so this is a very accurate weapon. Refire rate 8.33. Yeah, this is a high. This is a machine gun. This is extremely high fire rate, extremely fast projectile speed, range pretty good, about as good as we're gonna get. All right, the Starflyer can equip a third gun. I don't know if we can afford one right now. I guess we can find out. It can also equip mines and countermeasures. We won't be doing a whole lot with these two, partially because I'm very bad at the game. Ammo. In case we need ammo, here it is. Oh, here we are. And then, I forget how we get this AE. I assume that means it was built 750 AE, because we're 800 AE right now in years, so 50 years ago, I guess. Anyways, this is your basic chump starter ship. It's actually a lot better than it looks, in that it is one of 2 of the most agile ships in the entire game. What's not listed here is how fast it can turn. This thing is lightning fast. Unfortunately, it's terrible firepower and terrible armor, but hey, it's better than nothing. What else do we have? Shields. It's got shields, great. It's also got thrusters. So these let us kick our speed up from 80 to 200, but it also drains fast and recharges kind of slowly. So we can't thrust for too long. Shields are okay, sure. General equipment. Oh, we start with nanobots and shield batteries, great. Basically, these are healing potions. Nanobots are little nanomachines that can repair the ship's hull in the middle of a firefight. It can be used to instantly restore hull. While commodities we are currently carrying, we don't have any, and its cargo space is only 20, which this is not a ship to be really doing. Yes, thank you, game. I know I'm dawdling.
Even the game's like, hurry up, meta.
Oh, now we know about
such
the Liberty Security Force. Here they are. Yeah, the LSF, Intelligence Branch of the Liberty Armed Forces. This also notes their typical allies and enemies, but again, you kind of have to dig into the empathy files to actually see their exact relationship, because this is kind of fibbing here. Some of these enemies aren't really enemies. Well, but still, this is a basic idea of, as you might be surprised to learn, Liberty Police and Liberty Security Forces are allied with each other, generally like the Liberty Navy and all corporations that work in Liberty, and their enemies tend to be criminals. Liberty Rogues, the Xenos, Outcasts, Corsairs. Yeah, alright.
Oh, right, I forgot, because there's also the Liberty Navy. In the Navy.
So, every goddamn time, it's when I control left click on the neural thingy. I'm going to have to remember that.
Okay, so
Wait,
don't
back.
click anything.
Aha! Okay, so if I control-click the neural net log, everything disappears, but then it reappears if I control-click on the neural net log again. Man, old modded games are wild.
Huh. Well, at least we found a fix.
Okay, that's fun. Anyways, and here we can see our current mission objectives, which we already saw. It also shows our current. So on the right is the mission briefing, which you don't really need. On the left is our actual factual objectives. And a map. Anyways, enough dawdling. Let's go.
In the teeny weeny ship.
Okay, yeah, here's our actual mission briefing.
You must be Trent. I'm King, the CO of this mission. I contacted the lead transport of the convoy. They've completed pre-launch checks and are ready to go. Should be an easy run from here to Fort Bush, and then on to Pittsburgh. Ready? It's good to meet you, King. Is that a Rhineland meeting with President Jacoby? Keep your distance.
Newark Station, this is RNC Donau, requesting clearance to dock with your station. Over.
Affirmative, Donau. You are cleared for docking point 6. Liberty welcomes you and Admiral Schultzky. Donau, be enforced.
Power up weapons.
Affirmative. Ready to engage.
Roger. Tracking incoming ships.
Unidentified ships. This is Newark Station. You are entering restricted space. Alter course at once or we will open fire.
Newark, do not interfere. We're here to protect the president. Schultzky's a traitor.
Red alert. The Donau is hit. Launch all rescue and defensive units. All other fighters engage enemy ships.
All escorts open fire.
How's that for a high-octane opening, huh?
Oh
So,
God.
Surprise!
Schultzky's dead, and the Donau just exploded. Ah! Basis of combat. Yep. Alright, I'll explain all this crap as we go. We have more important things to talk about, like all the lore to gush about. Typical Metasign. Gushes endlessly about the lore and UI, skips over the tutorial.
Damn it! They blew up the Donau!
I don't know, you spent a ton of time.
Newark, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy! Confirmed, Gamma 6.
You may notice our damage is utter garbage.
Fire at will.
Yeah, because we're in the teeny weeny starty thingy.
Trent, we can't let them get away. Engage the enemy.
And those are
You
Anubises.
may also notice they are garbage
We
pilots.
need reinforcements. Interceptors are en route. The Colorado and its escort are inbound.
So what just happened there is he blew up and dropped 2 pieces of loot. I just pressed the B key to beam all loot aboard. Oh, he dropped some... I just saw we got more nanobots and shield batteries. Great.
Yes, there's a very simple push one button to slurp up everything around you. It's very convenient.
That was the last one, Newark.
Oh yeah, loot, loot, loot. Great. Oh yeah, you can also shift B to loot only one thing and not everything else.
Confirmed. No more enemy contacts. We read you. Radar is clear. SAR, report. Did you pick up any survivors?
Negative, Newark. We're continuing our sweep.
To all utility ships in the area, scan for survivors. All other vessels, return to normal duty, but stay alert. Trent, there's nothing more we can do here. The transports are waiting at Fort Bush. I've uploaded a waypoint to your neural net. Just fly toward it.
Waypoints, yep.
Follow the purple.
So for this first mission, and maybe the one mission after it,
How did they get this close to Manhattan without being detected?
so just press F2 to go
First
to.
3.7. Now this. It's getting out of control.
Are you done talking, Kane? Thank you. Okay, so I'm using Go 2 right now. All I have to do is push F2. I'd automatically charge my cruise drive, now moving at 300 meters per second towards it. I will show you a little trick.
All right, we've reached the trade lane. Engaging activation sequence. Trent, You go first.
There we go. So up top you'll notice there's 4 big icons. That is free flight, go to, dock, and formation. We'll mostly be using numbers 1 and 3. Go to is okay if you can't remember where something is or something. Dock is extremely important. That's how you actually engage with trade lanes, stations, docking rings, etc. Right now, I will be using the basic chump way to dock with things, where I just push F3 and wait. You'll notice how slow it is. Once we're done with this mission, I will show you a much faster way to dock with things. It's one of the tricks of the game.
Dock.
So, you'll notice this trade lane, you'll notice we're heading to the bottom one. It's only the green lights around it. So, because that's the forward direction. Trade lanes, there's a forward direction and the other direction.
Completed. Lane jump initiated. This is it, Trent. This is one of the major arteries through Manhattan space. We're only taking it as far as Fort Bush. If we kept going, we'd reach the jump gate to the Colorado system.
There's that jump gate you mentioned. That's another thing this mod does. It increases the draw distance 5 times from the original game.
This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're here to escort you to Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, Gamma 6. This is the USV Brant. Pre-launch checks have been completed.
Trent, take up a position near the transport. Use the formation maneuver to link up with the convoy.
Huh. Audio cut out for just a second there.
Oh, well.
The good old formation button. The thing you use for a couple main missions and then never touch. God, that thing's maneuverable.
In this game are noodles. They're funny. Anyways, alright,
I mean, it makes sense. Like, look at semis nowadays.
Leader, all ships are in position and we show green status.
What we're doing right now is turret view mount.
What happened?
The planetary defense grid was offline and the order managed to break through. They took out the Donau with their first missile salvo. We never had a chance to stop them. Looked like the order was determined to keep Schultzky from meeting the president. Hard to believe that this could happen. We better get going.
Let's hope for the best. Several convoys have come under attack in recent weeks. The rogue problem has gotten out of control in this area.
Don't worry, that's why we're here.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Looking good so far.
Alert! Trade lane disruption detected.
Yeah, so fun fact about trade lanes, they can be shot, and if they're shot, all ships within them stop. This is really useful if you're trying to play pirate.
I kind of forgot how chatty they are on these first couple missions. I'm going to save my actual space tutorial for after this mission, once everyone shuts the fuck up. King, I love you. You talk a lot.
Damn it! Trent, get your weapons ready. This could get rough.
He's earning his paycheck.
Trent, break an attack. We've got to keep them away until the trade lane comes back up.
Oh, those are the Bloodhounds. They're such dorky little ships, but I love them.
Liberty Rogues run these total goofball ships. They're great.
Even a teeny little turret on top, so you can, like, ping away at anybody chasing you, which is pretty useless, but it's funny. Yeah, so what Meta was doing earlier was the turret view, which is especially useful if you're stupid enough to run a freighter or anything that's turret heavy, so you can shoot stuff to the side or behind you.
What's nice though is turret view plus mouse view, where you can actually that's what lets you freely look around your ship.
Yeah, so you can take in all the sides, the other views.
Last one. We better get out of here before more of them show up.
Couldn't agree more. The trade lane is back up. Let's... Wait! Radar shows new targets. Gamma 6, we have to make a run for it.
We'll cover you. This is gonna be close, but I think we can make it without another fight. Everybody stay on course. Trent, do not engage the pirates. We have to get the convoy out of here.
It's just two more Bloodhounds. What are they gonna do?
Bitch, don't tell us what to do.
So now we're charging our cruise engines. This is the fastest cruise engines are the fastest way to travel outside of a trade lane. So I'm right now using turret view plus mouse view, which lets me actually freely look around the ship. We don't see ourselves in the little ship, our little character model. Look at this, in our dicky little seat.
Ah, I forgot about that little detail. The wonders of 2000 technology.
We made it! Everybody in one piece?
Barely. That was close. Thanks for getting us here in one piece, Gamma 6. We almost didn't make it.
A situation we're soon to fix. The rogues were better equipped than we expected, but we got what we came for. Thanks for playing the bait.
Now it's your turn to reel him in, King. We're gonna unload our cargo. Remember our bargain.
I'm transferring the payment to your neural net account.
Understood. Transport leader out.
Hey, King, what's going on? You'll see soon enough. Go ahead and land on Pittsburgh. I'll meet you on the surface.
So, yeah, this game, unlike Star Citizen, you cannot freely enter or exit planets. I can show you later what happens if you do. It's funny. Needless to say, the only way to safely enter or exit planet is through a docking ring. So, or basically, in game terms, the way the game is programmed, the planet... Wow, we're getting the victory music already?
You are so heroic! You beat up all the evil dudes and saved the day.
God, I love the music in this game so much. It only has like 5 or 6 tracks, but they're all amazing.
I know.
Aha, there we go. We're now pilot level 1. So that's advanced equipment and ships, blah, 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 blah. That for our advanced pilot skills. Okay, TLDR, in the original game, that means we're actually allowed to buy anything at all now. In this mod, this does nothing.
Roger that. Your request to land.
Oh, that's such a change. Like, I'd have to rethink my entire way to play this game if level no longer does anything, because, yeah, you can finally get good stuff.
Pittsburgh to be remarkably unexciting, Trent. That's the mining operation. Not much to look at. A lot of rocks, smoke, and fire. But what it lacks in class, it more than makes up for in cheap drinks. Set your ship down on one of the landing pads over there.
Nice job, Trent. Now I believe I owe you some credits.
Hey, King. Did you know it was gonna get hot out there?
We're not done yet. We're just waiting for the others.
What others?
We've suspected for some time now that the Order has had ties to organized crime and Liberty. They may even be hiding a secret base. I think we're on to something here, and I've called for backup. We could really use you out there, Trent.
All right, but this had better be worth it.
It will be. I promise you. Oh, and, Trent, now that you have a little scratch, I'm looking at outfitting that pile of junk you're flying. Try the equipment dealer over there. He always has good deals. I'll see you in space.
Pile of junk indeed. This is actually not the worst ship in the game, fun fact.
Which is a scary thing to think of.
Yeah, so I should probably show off a few other parts of the game. How much scratch do we have, anyways? Oh, yeah, no, we got paid the 2,000 credits. Ooh, you got 1 unit of construction machinery from one of the random rogues. Whoopee. What does it sell for, anyways? So now we've docked to a grand total of 2 places. Now we know the trade prices of sells. The 2 places we know of sell it for cheap, and base sells no. So the bases themselves do not sell it, but they also don't buy it for a lot. So, but again, right now we're not playing trader, so I'm not going to exactly be shopping around for deals too much. We can probably just dump it here just to clear up the cargo space. What else? We picked some more nanobots, shield batteries. Great. How many can the Starflyer carry? 10. So the Starflyer itself can carry 10 of each. Great. Ah, no guns. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go down in order. First of all, the bar. Almost all of these cutscenes can be skipped, by the way, by pressing escape. I'm not skipping them right now just because, a little atmosphere. Now we finally have jobs. So, the main way to make money, or not the main way, a way to make money in Freelancer is by getting jobs. These are randomly generated jobs that are just, hey, go do this or go do that. This one, for example, is just go find this guy and beat him up. This one is go find a bunch of ships and beat them up. These are also great because what jobs are really useful for is not for the money, but for the rep. So these jobs are being offered by Deep Space Engineering, and this one, for example, targets Liberty Rogues. So if I'm trying to get in good with a faction that likes Deep Space Engineering but hates Liberty Rogues, perfect, I want that job. Generally speaking, as you do more jobs, once again, this is kind of how you manipulate the rep system. Sometimes, for example, you take a job not because you like the faction, but because they're killing someone you really want to kill, and hey, might as well make some more money while you're doing it. Little trick like that. And this one, for example, is Deep Space Engineering targeting the Junkers. That's another faction. Okay. Yes, I know, game. Thank you. News.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Now, the very important question, is it Junker or Yunker?
Well, they're in American
Because if we're doing the
space,
German pronunciation,
so
it'd be
in
Junker.
space, you'd assume the American pronunciation, but I don't know.
But if it's a German faction...
Hey, remember
Well,
that
anyway.
Solsky guy? He's dead. Great. Or bad. I kind of forget. Blah, blah, blah.
They will be
Enough about the
missed.
bar. Commodity trader. So that one construction machinery we got, we can drop it off here at the commodity trader. What are they selling anyways? Boron. Aha! We can already have one trade network because it buys here for 120 credits, it sells at Planet Manhattan for 155. We could technically run Boron back and forth until the end of time to actually make money. Don't do this.
Yeah, see, the problem is, like, especially when I first started this game, I was like, oh, I can be a merchant. That's so fun. Don't ever be a merchant.
Merchanting in this game is honestly not great. Speaking of which, well, we'll get to that when we get to it. All right, second shop, equipment dealer. That reminds me. This is
now
actually
we get the
important.
good stuff.
We need guns. Lots of guns.
Heck yes.
Okay, we have advanced star beams. Great. Not great. They're actually kind of terrible, but they're better than nothing. Yeah, see, they use the same. They're almost identical, just as Mark 1. They do a hair's breadth more hull and shield damage. Whoop-de-doo. They're also Class 2. So, for example, if this ship only had Class 1 slots, we couldn't equip them. Spoilers, the Star Beam is, I believe, again, 2 Class 2s and a Class 3. So, or... Honestly, I'm going to sell the other 2 and pick up 2 more Star Beams.
That's another trick about this game. The main thing to look at one of the big things to look at with guns is called projectile speed. This game is very helpful where if you're locked onto an enemy, it'll give you a targeting reticle to aim at. So, it'll automatically do, the tracking and things for you. However, it only really works if all your guns have the same projectile speed. If any of them have different speeds, the reticle doesn't really know what to do, and a lot of your shots...
100 meters per second projectile speed, I tend to like those ones. The real key, though, is make sure they're all the same projectile speed. That's what's most important.
Yeah, it's just whichever guns you pick, it doesn't matter, what the exact projectile speed is. It's as long as they all match.
We could buy missiles, mines, or countermeasure droppers. I don't feel like it. Meh. We can buy ammo for the aforementioned missiles and mines.
If you really want to get good with this game, yes, you will need to master missiles, mines, and so on, but meh.
I'm bad at this game. Anyways, they sell
We're here to have
everything
fun.
in the game. Wow. Oh, gods, they even sell Sunslayer torps. We'll get to these in a minute.
How do they have access to that?
Magic.
Apparently.
Ooh, that's the other thing we might look at, though, is a better shield. What do you guys have? You guys have a Class 2 shield, the Advanced Sentry. We don't have the money anymore. Yeah, it's not that much better. It's fine. We'll be fine. And they sell spare nanobots and shield batteries. You want to blow cash on them, and we'll do that later. Now, the last button, the ship dealer. You can also buy a new ship. What ship do you have for sale? You have literally the worst ship in the entire game.
Yeah, there's a class of ship that is called freighter, which they specialize for, cargo transporting and stuff.
Mention how we talk about freighters are kind of garbage? Yeah, this is a freighter, so it's kind of garbage. That being said, it is doable. There is a guide on GameFAQs. Again, so, man, thank goodness for fun lunatics. For people who are just obsessed with something to the point where they actually know everything there is to be known about it and do weird, wild, wacky things with it. Because there is some nutcase on GameFAQs who actually wrote a guide on how to beat the entire game in a Rhino. It is doable. It is hard. It is doable. It is technically, I guess, see, I'd call it an upgrade. On paper, it looks like an upgrade to the Starflyer of, oh, at least it has more guns and stuff. It is so bad at maneuvering, it can't turn worth a damn. The Starflyer is the nimblest ship in the game. So, honestly, I'd rather just run the Starflyer, even if we could afford it, which we can't. It's cost almost 10,000 credits. Alright, let's keep going. One safety save.
Yeah, and you'd think, oh, the freighter's better because it's got 8 gun slots and ours only has 3. No, it's not.
Most of these guns don't point forwards. A lot of them are turrets. You can't actually use most of them at once if you're facing forward, or from any direction, really. In any case. Okay, so long story short, we dropped off that one piece of loot we got. We bought some new guns. Very nice. So let's go do the next mission. Spoilers, once you launch into space, this will immediately start the next mission. Alright, new mission. I believe the Liberty rogue attack on the transports was staged from a base somewhere in the Pittsburgh debris field. LSF intel stop mission medium risk. Blah 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 blah. Reward is 3,500 credits. Cool, let's go. It also says that our map is starting to fill out a little bit. Now we know a little bit more about what there is to be known.
Yay.
For example, we never docked with Newark or with Newark Station or Trenton Outpost, so we don't have commodity information on them. We never docked with Fort Bush or Baltimore Shipyard. Those are 2 more bases to dock with. So there's things we learned. You'll also notice a translucent effect over here with all these brownish, grayish gobbledygooks. This is the Pittsburgh. This is labeled, hopefully, as the Pittsburgh debris field. So if you're traveling here outside of a trade lane, there's going to be a bunch of crap in space you'll have to dodge through. Spoilers, we may be running into that in about 5 seconds. So debris fields, though, are a great place to hide out.
4 LSF wings from Fort Bush are searching the debris field for the rogue base. They've already taken prisoners. I'm uploading the coordinates for our search pattern. We'll rendezvous with another wing of fighters for our patrol. Hold on, there they are.
Gamma 6, Delta Patrol reports no hostile contacts.
Tell them to keep looking. One way or another, we'll find where those rogues are hiding.
That formation button. This is LSF Epsilon 1. Okay. Goes down here, we can kind of scroll through some useful stuff here on the bottom left.
After the attack on our transport, the LSF has dispatched 4 wings to help us track down where these rogues are coming from. They gotta have a secret base around here, and this time, we'll find it.
Mayday, Mayday! This is prison ship XT-19. We're under attack. To all Liberty patrols, please respond!
All units, change course to intercept. I'm uploading a waypoint. This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're on an intercept course and are approaching your position. Over.
Acknowledge Gamma 6. We're under attack by multiple rogue fighters. We have fires on several decks, and our defenses are failing.
Understood. Hang on.
It's over by Planet Maine.
And it's an ice planet. Very appropriate.
We're taking heavy damage. Get these guys off us.
There she is. She's hurt bad. Everyone, break formation and engage.
Roger that.
Alright, now we're doing some more damage.
Yes. Number, go up.
You'll also notice that the fire the yellow bar is starting to increase a little bit. That's our ship's energy. So, strike weapons cost energy,
Alert, we're
general.
picking up several new hostile contacts.
Damn it, more pirates. Trent, defend the prison ship at all costs.
So generally speaking, your weapons consume more energy than regenerates. So you'll have to kind of conserve your fire in those cases. I generally tend to run weapons that are more energy efficient though, so I hopefully won't have that problem as much.
it is possible in later ships to get weapons that are weak enough and with a strong enough ship core that you can run less being able to fire constantly. Unfortunately, that usually means your damage is going to suck.
Yeah, the usual
so trade-off
the
there.
expected play is jousting, where you kind of fire for a while until your energy runs low, play evasive for a while until it recharges, etc.
Yeah, that was the last one.
You did it! The radar is clear.
XT-19, what is your status? Over.
Fires are contained. We lost life support to several decks, but we're all right. Over.
Acknowledged. Is there any way we can assist you?
Negative. Repair crews from Pittsburgh are on the way. You came just in time.
Glad we could help. Epsilon Wing, stay here in case more rogues show up. Trent and I will continue the search on our own.
Affirmative. Good luck.
I'm uploading new coordinates. Trent, take the lead.
Wait, we get to go somewhere ourselves. Yeah, seizures of our cruise engines. It's that sound effect. That sound effect is great. So, while cruising, we cannot fire weapons. That weird clunking sound you hear is me attempting to fire
The rogue
weapons.
base must be around here. They'd never attack something as big as a prison ship too far away from their hideout.
And here's that debris field. That's how I know this.
Still SF before. Where are you? Take him.
Yeah, so you can see that little reticle to shoot, actually.
Easiest in the game.
Barely. Where's the rest of your wing?
Gone. We were sweeping through the debris field and ran into heavy fire inside a dense particle cloud.
That's it. You must have been close to their base. Can you show us where you were?
I'm uploading the coordinates now. My systems are fried, and I have a coolant leak. I'm headed back to Pittsburgh.
Good luck, Beta 4.
Gee,
Thanks. To you as well.
Let's go. Head to the coordinates. Trent, I think this is it. I'm gonna call in for some backup. To all units, this is Gamma 6. We have a potential location of the rogue base. Converge on the following coordinates.
This is Alpha 1, acknowledged. We'll rendezvous at the coordinates. Over.
This is Delta 1, Leader. We're on the far side of Pittsburgh. Changing course to your location. Over.
Wait, I've got something. Incoming rogue fighters, get ready. Lean into the field.
Gamma 6, this is LSF Alpha 1. What's your status?
The rogue base must be in the cloud ahead. Trent, take the lead.
Understood.
There! The rogue base! To all units, this is Gamma 6. We've confirmed the location of the rogue base. I'm transmitting new coordinates. All units, I can make out 2 defense platforms and an armored depot. We'll need torpedoes to take it out. Over. Delta Wing is carrying torpedoes. They're on their way, Trent. We can't take out the base. Their armor is too strong. But we can soften up their defenses by taking out the platforms. Let's go. Trent, look out. More pirate ships closing in fast. I hope those reinforcements get here soon.
By the way, he's lying. You can't.
One down. One to go.
You can take out the base yourself, but it does have a bajillion health.
I don't think you can,
So-
because again, this game doesn't support base destruction. What's going to happen here is actually a scripted event.
Oh, that's right!
Where are these torpedo bombers?
Again, it was planned
This is
to have
LSF
base
Delta
destruction.
1. We're making our torpedo run at the station. Over.
Good to
This
see
one
you
particularly
guys.
does
Let's
that,
finish
though.
them off.
Again, I'm really sorry for talking over you, but this is the one time in the game where they actually do base destruction, so...
Our pleasure, Gamma 6. We couldn't have done Not without you.
Last of them.
Oh, I think we're losing some
Gamma
frames
6,
again.
We've got 'em from here. All units, secure the area. Good work, Trent. Let's get clear. I'm uploading coordinates for Pittsburgh to your neural net. Let's go. Something tells me the problem we've been having in this system. Maybe now we can focus our full attention on the Order and anyone who supports them.
Okay.
Junie just sent me a message on the secure channel. Change of plans. I need to divert. Look, if you land on Pittsburgh, talk to one of the deep space reps. They'll have something lined up for you. Meanwhile, I'm transferring your payment now. Thanks for your help. See you around.
Trent, this is Junie. Good job. King just told me how impressed he was with you. Hope this wasn't too much for your first assignment. I wanted to meet up with you, but the attack on Schultzky has everyone rattled. President Jacoby's ordered a full investigation to determine what can be done about the Order. It'll likely in touch. Junie out.
Congratulations, that was jump. So, actually pretty impressive. 18,000 more than we currently have. Plus something. Actually pretty impressive. 18,000 more than we currently have. Plus something. Plus something. I guess now I can finally do it more properly, like do something boring and do little training runs. I could run some missions or show off a few more. Remember how we've been docking a little trick?
Wait for it.
Critically important, the trade lines themselves will also shoot to a fast dock. You can see the Colorado jump gate from here. It's that little ring right over there.
Oh wow, that's great.
Yeah, no, it's drawn us times 5. It's also, I think, the reason for the slight stuttering of the game from time to time. This is a bad idea.
Yeah, ships and suns don't mix well.
Alright, let me quickly dock somewhere just to save. Sure, multiple shipyard, why not?
Okay, quick business. I am noticing that, yeah, we do seem to be dropping frames every once in a while here, but the strange part is the audio is clean.
Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Well, that's something at least.
Yeah, so, I mean, it'll be no problem for listeners, just maybe for viewers it'll be a little choppy once in a while.
Hopefully the VOD's okay.
Oh yeah, you can also skip this docking sequence. To what hell?
What are the new icons we have? Ship repair. That's right, we took some hull damage. So we can get our stuff fixed for a price. It's not just ship hull, all of the equipment can also get damaged. Right now though, yeah, that's cheapy. I'll do it.
Repair complete.
That is one minor thing about more expensive ships, is they are more expensive to maintain.
Slightly.
You know, it's, you know...
So, if you're worried about repair costs, you have bigger problems. Speaking of what did we pick up? We picked up 1 unit of food rations and 1 unit of scrap metal. Whoopie-doo.
Yay. Trade routes of, you know, certain things buy and sell better in certain places, and other things, you know, buy and sell bad in other places. So,
instead of here, I don't care. We're not in this game to play trader, so sorry. There is a list of good trade routes. A lot of them require a bit later in the game. Anyways. Okay, I need to make a very hard save here, because I could do something very silly. Actually, hang on, how much is a Patriot? Okay, tell you what, I'm going to try something very silly first. If this doesn't work, or if having a better ship would help, I'll shop around for a better ship. We can actually pick up a better ship by now.
Yes, we can pick up the...
silly. I need a map.
We can pick up the guns of the Patriots.
Sorry, I know you just lost game video. Sorry about that. Again, I have it all tabbed at the moment. Right. Okay. How to do this?
I wonder if I should put up, like, just a simple image behind the game so that, like, there's something on the stream while it's tabbed.
I'll have to work on this. I might be able to launch it windowed. Maybe that'll help. Well, so, like, maybe I can launch it windowed, in which case that would definitely help. In any case, that's right. We were on exactly the wrong side of the system. Okay, so plans. I know what I'm doing.
But wait, Etta, you can't launch it windowed. You're on Linux.
The wrong side. I need to get to the bottom left corner here. That'll be our better starting point for this whole adventure. So I'm going to first go... I know directions in space don't matter. I'm going to go out south. Oh, another thing you may have noticed about the map. Hey, we're in space. How come everything is on the same 2D plane? The short answer is because they're worried players will get too confused.
And because, you know, the map limitations, and it also made it easier to program.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Baltimore Shipyard. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
I never get tired of that.
God. Hang on. I need to load up the desktop version for reasons.
Our trade convoy hails from the California system. We're moving food rations to Fort Bush.
Goddamn right you are, I guess. You're in a Rhino. Hang on, let me scan you. What the fuck? Why did a Rhino from Cryer just crashed into me? Alright, fine. It's Cryer Pharmaceuticals, that's right, they're one of the corporations. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can see more factions now, so now we know a little bit more about who's who. Oh, Universal Shipping loves us. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, they're one of the big Liberty companies. World Spawn Cruise Line knows of us, at least. We know about the Order, the mysterious terrorist organization. Junkers, spoiler, don't like us because we've been blowing up Liberty rogues. Why does the Bounty Hunters Guild hate us? We've been beating up rogues. We don't want Fort Worth to punish Pittsburgh, we want to go south.
Dock, go to.
Oh, another cool thing I can do. If I hold B, rear view, and if I press Control V, cockpit view. I am now currently in cockpit view. This is the cockpit of the Starflyer. You'll notice there's not really a lot to look at, and no, I can't mess around and free look while in the cockpit. This is all you get. Cockpit view's fun, I guess. You can play it like this. I personally don't, just because, honestly, it's boring. I'm sorry. There's just... Give me more clicky buttons. Give me more silly screens down here. Look at this. This is just... I'm sorry. This just doesn't cut it. So that's why I personally don't use cockpit view. Alright, Norfolk has Norfolk.
I mean, it is... Cockpit view does give you the authentic privateer experience.
Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of simulation. Waiting in line. So right now, both of its docking ports are full. We got a Navy ship docking and...
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to dock.
And someone else. Oh, you can see a battleship currently being built right now. That was nothing that was going to be in the game as more realistic ship construction, but that battleship is just there as decoration. Sorry. Skipping cutscene. You guys don't sell ships? Who the hell sells... Hold on a moment.
Okay, I did notice when I was making that clip that the video is doing something funny at the end, but oh well. Sorry, I should stop bringing that up.
Sorry about the audio there, folks. Oh, it's only sold at Plan Manhattan. Strange. Never mind. So we docked there, so now we know...
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Norfolk Shipyard. This is Navy Lambda 18 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You will submit to a cargo scan. You're all clear. Nothing unusual.
Bastard cut off the awesome audio. Anyways, that's another thing that will happen from time to time. If any Navy or police forces approach you, they may attempt to cargo scan you. Again, as long as you're not carrying it, you can be carrying stuff as long as it's not flagged as contraband. If you are, that gets more interesting. Anyways, here's the battleship Missouri. This thing's cool. We're gonna dock with it.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
This little ship into big ship.
Alright, now we're docking the battleship. Again, yeah, there was going to be more, but yeah, battleships in this game are programmed either as mobile ships that can attack or as stations you can dock with. There really isn't anything in between. It's just the way the game programming works is there's no way to have a station that can also move. Now this is a very interesting ship here. Bingo! So this
it's such an adorable ship!
It's not very agile. If we switch to it, so the debate here is, do we switch to a Patriot or a Defender? There's another ship called a Patriot. I just had to look up where it was. It's only on Planet Manhattan. Forgot about that. Anyways, so the Defender isn't very agile. It has one of the worst turning radius speeds in the game. It's not terrible, but it's not great. However, it does have way better firepower than what we have right now.
Yeah, it gets into a
Defender or a Patriot, and
it gets into the general debate of light fighter versus heavy fighter. Because generally, light fighters are less armored and less armed, but are more agile, so you can just avoid getting shot.
Oh, I see. I need another 3.3 grand to purchase the ship. All right, fine. We'll have to see how well this goes.
Freelancer Open 1-1. This is Battleship Missouri. You are cleared for launch. Good journey.
This is Navy Gamma 15 Bounty Hunters Blue 12-1.
We are heading to West
Scanning your cargo bay for contraband.
Again, it's usually the bottom is forward, top is backwards. This is not always the case. Depends on which direction you're going. So just pay attention to the red lights versus the green ones.
Which is a problem if you're red-green colorblind. In that case, you might just need to use the automated docking procedure.
Yeah, sorry. Now, you'll notice this giant purple cloud over here. This is another nebula. Vision is heavily reduced in there, and this may be a hint. There may or may not be a base full of criminals and ne'er-do-wells out there in the cloud. However, there is some very valuable loot in there. And people who have maps of the system and know exactly where to go might be able to do something very silly but very lucrative. And people who really know what they're doing might be able to do something very silly but even more lucrative. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyways, this is West Point Military Academy. We don't really care. We mainly care because it's point to dock, which means, saving. And what's missing on this screen? A save game button. You cannot save your game outside of a space station. The only exception is during story missions. It will occasionally be nice and save a checkpoint for you. Oh, also entering and leaving systems. If you enter a new system, it creates an autosave, which is very nice. That might actually be a side effect of the HD mod. In any case, so it's important to dock every so often, if nothing else, to save.
You got one Freelancer Alpha 1 down.
Okay, I'm getting scanned a lot more than I'd like. I might not be able to do the very dangerous version of what I was hoping to do.
Yeah, you might have to do the long but safe version.
I'm gonna have to do the safer version. Anyways, what do they even sell here? Commodities I'm not gonna look at because again we just don't care, sorry, but what else do they have? They got lava blades. Oh, I hate that projectile speed. Only 5.
Projectile speed with a fire rate of 4 per second is pretty good. Like,
yeah, I
that's
don't like
doable.
Lava blades. They're just,
Yeah, you're never gonna hit anything with those things.
Oh, hey, are we in the news? What's at the bar? So, let's see what else is at the bar. We have an eye symbol. I forget what that means. Oh, a chat bubble that's empty, no text in it, just means nothing happens. Watch this.
What's up?
Sorry, I just pressed escape there to skip the whole conversation. What that means is nothing happened. Our bartender has a rumor. And, oh, someone has a job. Sometimes people in the bar will offer a job that's not on the job board. Usually I think that means it's higher pay, or maybe something that's not normally offered by the station, but instead offered by one of its allies. So it can be worthwhile to check. What's the I mean? Sorry, I'm skipping the conversation. Oh. Cute. I already know where it is. We'll be getting to that in a minute. A Lost Liberty Navy patrol on the Badlands, you say? How very interesting. I sure wonder if someone should go over there and rob them and loot as much as they can possibly carry.
I didn't realize you could buy that.
I forgot. That's what the I circle is. Yeah, people will sell you information about the system you're currently in. I believe occasionally also they'll sell you trade information on every single station in the entire system. Is another one you can buy. His rumor... Yeah, people are mad at the LSF. Well, yeah, I mean, fuck the cops. Sorry, Junie. We really get along that well, I think. I forget. It's in the news. Oh, look at that.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Huh. And a lot of the LSF survivors, a lot of the Freeport 7 survivors are in their own ward. That's interesting. Aw, they held trading for 1 minute in honor of Freeport 7. Thoughts and prayers, everyone. Oh, Liberty's trying to move into the Sigma 17 system. Interesting.
Oh great, it's not enough to have the beta patrols, now they need the Sigmas too. It's funny because they're Greek letters and has nothing to do with that.
Anyways,
alpha
we're making a
male
very big safety
BS-ery.
save here, and I need to place a waypoint.
Waypoint, more like gay point, am I right? Meh, 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 meh. I don't know what that means either.
Okay, let's do the hard one first. So, she was mentioning a lost Navy patrol. That's very interesting. So, one of the things in this game are called wrecks. There are wrecked ships out there in the Badlands, and usually in dangerous places that may have valuable loot. However, they're in dangerous places and full of criminals and ne'er-do-wells, and we are not on good terms with the rogues right now, so this could be a problem. One thing we could do is actually get in good with the rogues so that they'll leave us alone while we go looting to our heart's content. But that's very tedious and grindy and ain't gonna do it. Also, because again, the next story mission is just gonna wipe out any progress I make trying to get in good with them anyways, so who cares? Instead, okay, 7C, kind of top corner. There. Huh, you know, I could burn down at the jump gate and just run straight west, I guess. 6, 1/2 dozen. You know, I'm gonna save here and let's try a few different tricks.
I mean, you can also just cancel the trade lane early.
True, I forgot you could do that. This map looks a little different than the map I'm using. Nah, we should be fine.
I think it's if you zoom in on the map in game, it changes slightly.
This is Navy Sigma 19 Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Alright, this is where we get off.
What? Yeah, you're gonna have to play this slow and safe.
So we're heading to Ithaca Research Station.
I will look up topics to talk about. Because it sounds like we're going to have a little bit of downtime.
Well, see, I was hoping to talk more about the game here, but then I kind of forgot and got excited and talked about it all on the main screen, on the main menu. So yeah, this is basically Privateer 3, Star Citizen 0. You can see a lot of kind of Star Citizen bones in it. What about here? Alright, welcome to the Badlands. You'll notice it's dark and spooky and there's weird spiky things in here. It's actually kind of cool. Just avoid the dark spiky things.
Now, generally going towards Waypoint, your ship will try to navigate around obstacles. I use emphasis on the word try because about 98% of the time it'll work. There's the 2% of times you'll start ping-ponging off of everything. Or
we'll try go to for now and see if it works. Uh-oh. Got rogues over there. Let's see. Can any of them... We should be able to outrun them. We'll explain a more complicated mechanic after Mission 2 once it becomes relevant. Mission 2, spoilers, long story short, I think we can outrun them. Unless... Are they following me? I hope not. Bingo! See this? Oh crap. Rogue Mech has me first. Let's see. Come on. Worst case, I can fight them off, but like, they infinitely. We're like warning people, they infinitely spawn. Alright, see this? This is a wreck.
There it is.
Radiation damage detected.
Ah, nuts.
Just don't see
the radiation. Yeah, so for some reason radiation damages your ship. Not sure how that works.
I have a new assignment for you if you're interested. Meet me on Manhattan. King and I will be waiting for you in the bar.
Sorry.
Yeah, because it doesn't just track liquid cash, it also tracks the total of your assets. And some of those guns are worth quite a bit. Now,
right,
did
now
you
get the hell
pick
out
up?
Of here.
Did you pick up anything dangerous?
Almost assuredly, yes. So I picked up some guns. We picked up. Yeah, I picked up some turrets, some guns, and we picked up. What is that? 20 units of cardamine.
Yes.
So this is the very high risk
drug trade.
Play. Do we attempt to sell it? We can.
Because if you can get to Manhattan, that's worth a pretty penny. But then you're also enabling the drug trade, you monster.
And there's the whole, criminal activity thing. In fact, we can check right now. Cardamine. Trade routes. Sells for $750 everywhere else in New York. It sells for twice that at Planet Manhattan. So we could just suicide burn to West Point and try to make money there.
Or, see, what I was thinking is that you wouldn't go with the trade lanes, because the problem is as soon as you exit the trade lane, you're going to get scanned. So my thought was you just use burners straight to Manhattan.
Good.
But the problem is that's going to take a while. Plan
The
C
compromise
is
just burn to West Point.
Yeah. Plan C is just try to get it to West Point and just do a slam dunk in there. Yeah, you might need to turn this off. Yeah, so Plan C is try to just get to West Point.
Bye, nerds.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that
cruise disruptors later. Long story short, cruise disruptors are the bane of my goddamn existence.
Yeah, they kind of are.
So what I can try to do is go to West. Now, I don't want to suggest one of the things I can try to do is go to West. Damn, please.
Yeah.
Actually, target West frickin' Point in the first frickin' place.
Mm-hmm. Like we said, this is a dangerous maneuver because usually on my playthroughs, I just ditch the Cardamine and don't
try it once. If this doesn't work, then we're just going to run for it. I think worst case, I can just
and if you manage to, like, if they call you out,
find out. Here we come. Here's West Military Academy, about 4 kilometers away. You'll notice, yes, the number's a little fucky wucky. Sorry about that.
2 kilometers.
Come on. Oh, good. Hopefully they're too busy fighting rogues to check me. Come on. Quick activity. Cool. We took
radiation damages your equipment. Don't ask questions.
Even though it shouldn't. Radiation is just magic. Anyways, yeah. So Cardamine. Cardamine is a super powerful drug. It is turbo illegal in pretty much all of polite society. It is not illegal in quite a few criminal bases.
It's crack. We got. Did we get tomato? Shoot, I didn't even see that. I need to be listening out for that. Or no, wait. Except my audio's through Discord, not through OBS.
Still, thank you, Gato. Hola.
Hey, but how's it going? Guess you're a fan of Team Retrofox? I mean, you have been around a while, so thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Been around longer than us, actually.
All right. What's our take? Hell yes! See that? 15,000 credits. Man, they say crime doesn't pay.
So theoretically, you could get 30 grand if you managed to make it to Manhattan, but that would, like, you'd either have to use the trade lanes and risk dumping it, or...
You know what I could do? You know what I could do?
Go buy a good ship.
Double or nothing.
Oh no. Meta, you fool.
You are clear.
We're going double or nothing, baby.
Good luck out there.
Thanks for your help. This is Bounty Hunter
to the Plant Manhattan docking ring. Hopefully this works. This is the risky one. Most wrecks don't have contraband. Some wrecks do. This works. I don't think we'll get called out on it. Okay. Not as close as I'd like.
Oh no. I mean, if they... Woohoo! Yes! 30 grand. 30 grand.
Drugs.
Yes. Oh. Time to get good ships. So, big question. Patriot or Defender?
Yeah, that's the bait, ain't it? Alright, let me take a quick look.
Normally I go Defender, but, like, I'm kind of curious how well the Patriot runs.
Okay, Defender's more armor. Mount C4 weapons, not because the Patriot mounts 4 C3s. The Defender can mount a pair of C4s. I do like the slightly better energy and armor a lot. I don't know. You know,
I know, it's a debate.
I've never used the Patriot. Screw it, let's use the Patriot. So that's King was flying a Patriot. That's a weird little zippy ship. Alright, screw it, let's run a Patriot. At least for now. It also has the worst... Oh, hey, you know what I was saying about the Rhino? My apologies, Rhino. You are not the worst ship in the entire game, because at least you can run cargo a bit. Here is the actual worst ship in the entire... anywhere. Junie apparently gave us a one-of-a-kind ship. This is not sold at any dealership anywhere in the entire galaxy. It's a little weird.
Yep. And we gotta get rid of it. Yeah, so you'd think, oh, the Star Tracker's the improved version of the Starflyer. It must be better. Wrong.
Here's what the game isn't. Just get a Defender. Don't use a Star Tracker.
Yeah. and like the Rhino turns faster than the Star Tracker. Let's put it that way.
Anyways, what we want is this little zippy ship, Patriot. So
yeah, I've never actually used that.
Yeah, I never have either. Normally, I just skip straight to Defender. So you know what? Let's try a Patriot. So it mounts 4 guns instead of 3. Slightly better armor, slightly more carbos. It's just slightly better than the Starflyer, basically. It's not quite as zippy as the Starflyer, but it's still pretty good. This is classed as a light fighter, so again, it's agile, but not super heavy firepower. At this stage in the game, though, the difference between the light fighter and heavy fighter is pretty accurate. So, when buying a new ship, you have to, trade in your old ship. So you have to sell a bunch. So first of all, you automatically sell your old ship. So you notice now the ship dealer price is now... Actually, hang on. Sorry, let's go back to the beginning. What was the nominal price on that thing? Officially 7,600, and our current ship sells for 4,800. Oh, I see. I guess it's taking our current ship into account. Huh.
Yep.
I forget. Anyways, so what we can do though is sell all our old stuff. So we can now sell stuff to make up for it. Now we can also sell stuff anywhere else, but if you need to, if you're like just a couple credits short for the new ship, you can just sell some of your old equipment and stuff, and might as well sell our old gear. For example, all these turrets that wreck had, we don't need these. Oh, how's a Class 1 Azrael? Oh, the Liberty Rogues version. Does it come with a better shield? No, identical shield. But
Ready.
All right. So now we're going to the landing pad.
Gotta go get better guns.
There's our new ship. Nice and shiny ship. Our gun choices right now are also crap, especially since we can't leave the New York system.
Well, darn.
Sorry, alt tabbing to check. Yeah, the advanced Starbeam for Class 3 guns. Okay, if we can dock with the Gaians or barf, the Xenos, they do have decent guns.
Yeah,
we have
but
a lot of great options there right
we don't
now.
want to do that.
Yeah, so I'm probably just going to keep running the Starbeams for now. Alternatively, because they run those, the Xenos and Gaian ships usually carry those guns, which means if we blow them up, they might drop them. Is the other option.
Yeah, but that's later. They're not going to even show up. I don't think they even show up in a Liberty space.
Xenos absolutely do. They're based out of Colorado. Gaians, I'm pretty sure do.
Oh. Well then. Anywho's. Okay, so point is, we'll probably just have to run with the guns we got right now, and that'll be fine.
Yeah, what else do they even have in here? Oh, they have Justice Mark IIIs, which aren't honestly as good as the Starbeams because the energy usage is so high.
Is it better than the Azrael? Oh, except then we have projectile speed to consider.
I think they're all the same because right now they're all kind of machine guns. I do not like that. That's 3.43 hull damage per energy on the Justice 3. I don't like that at all. Everything's bad right now. Everything sucks.
Well, then just grab whatever you can and let's get through this. The good news is the story...
Plus, let's get the... Shield.
Yeah, good. Still have a nest egg. So this will probably be our ship for the next 3 story missions?
2 or 3. I might switch to a Defender if I really don't like this one, but yeah, no, this is otherwise this is all we got for a while. Unfortunately, we're still locked in tutorial land, so.
You again.
You get pretty repetitive impression.
Yeah, the trouble is the rumors.
The LSF has an important mission.
Sean Ashcroft is attempting to move a shipment in. Ha ha ha! Yeah, cut dear. I digress. Tony and Rhineland artifact.
He's elected as of the president
for a while. Stop the convoy before loading the access.
Elected as of the president
for a while. Stop the convoy before loading the access code to the Colorado.
Tell him about the bomb.
I'll look that up.
Let me use the scanner on the asshole plant.
I'll look that up.
Let me use the scanner on the asshole plant.
When did they release you from medical?
You think you're...
When did they release you from medical?
You think you're safe, but you're naive, but you're not.
What are you talking about?
What do you think happened on Freeport 7,
It was blown to dust, like my ship, my ore ship, and my million credits that by... Blown to dust, like my ship, my ore ship, and my million credits that, by the way, you still owe me.
Easy come, easy go. No. It all seems so long ago now. Doesn't matter anyway. They want us all dead.
Who wants us all dead?
Men, government men, you know. They'll find the manifest. They'll know who was there. They're already after me. Yeah. But I'm smart. I escaped from medical.
Wait, you what? You escaped?
Had to. They came for me, Trent. Because of what I saw on the station. I saw what did this to us. To me. There were these ships. But they weren't there. They weren't...
Lonigan, you're not making sense.
You don't understand. They know me now. I'm not safe here anymore.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Hey. Hey. Hey, wake up!
Whoa. You look terrible. Are you all right?
Lonigan? Who's Lonigan?
Fine. Come on, Trent. We got work to do.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'll be fine.
Then I'll see you when you get back. Good hunting.
Egg.
Huh. I wonder what that was all about.
The plot thickens.
Again, Trent made some notes about the whole thing. So yeah, his friend Lonigan doesn't seem to be doing so hot, and might have killed someone. We're not sure, and is definitely in trouble with the law. No, so Trent's original million credit deal is now gone. Like we're done with that. So damn it. Sure, I'm glad he got into drug smuggling instead.
Right, 1,000 credit, windfall. Originally, it was going to be 1 million.
So yeah. You can see why Trent's a little pissed.
So it goes.
Else? Oh, she wasn't kidding about the access codes. So yes, this will get us right now we're gonna get access to Colorado. And spoiler, this mission may not be basically an advanced tutorial on here's how to do cargo scanning, here's how to do jump gates, here's how to blah blah blah. She will also then, once this mission complete, we might get jump gate access to the rest of the Liberty system, all 4 systems of it, which will be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it will give us a lot more opportunities for mayhem. Hey, those wrecks? There's a lot more of them out there. All right, objective, capture artifact smuggler, ready to do all that. I want to check something. There it is. So, hey, you see, remember that flint? That's that wreck we looted? It is now a red X on the map. So if you're checking maps online or anything, red X's mean wreck. There are, in fact, spoilers, there are 2 more wrecks out here in the Badlands that we could go loot if we want to.
Later.
There you are. I was in. Good. So what was going on down there? Who's Lonigan?
I met him on Freeport 7. We just signed a deal when the station was attacked. He was injured and has been in medical ever since. I've been waiting for him to recover to get my money back.
And? What did he say?
Nothing about the money. He said he escaped from medical and the people were after him. I thought he'd lost it, but then these 2 guys appeared and shot him. Maybe he wasn't just paranoid. I'm never getting paid. Goodbye, 1 million credits.
Hold on, we're almost at the trade lane. Our flight path takes us right past Fort Bush and straight onto the Colorado gate. You first, Trent.
Doc.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
It is funny how we're both in pages, so I can't tell who's talking. Actually, you can. Here's a little hint. I'm the ship with 4 guns and nothing slung on the underside because I have no countermeasures or mine launcher. King has all the bells and whistles. In fact, he's running a Patriot with...
It's only a short run from here to the Colorado gate. Let's go.
That clown is running with 3 Justice Mark 1s. King, my boy, what are you doing?
I mean, it is more energy efficient.
Oh yeah, the ship. So this ship is kind of zippy, so pretty zippy, like Starflyer.
Oh yeah, that's way more than
There's
the
us in
Defender.
the front. Look at the tiny little cockpit. And here's our cockpit view. We... So, jump gates. Jump gates are how we actually get...
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated. Ever since the attack on Schultzy, the Navy has moved heavy battleships to all jump gates. Every ship going in or out of the New York system is being scanned.
So trade lanes how we get within a system. Jump gates how you get between systems.
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
Unity, this is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. Requesting permission to jump to Colorado. Over.
Patrol Gamma 6, you're clear to proceed. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. That wasn't too bad. Let's go.
So notice we can't dock with this battleship because it's flagged as a spaceship, not as a station. Alright, once again, I'll do the regular dock once, and I'll show you how to do the fun way later.
Dock.
Big Stargate. Me, 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 me,
Good. Next stop,
me,
the Colorado system.
me. There's no way we're getting VOD muted with that terrible performance.
System jump successful. All systems show green. Trent, take up position near the trade lane.
This is Junie. Ashcroft has been sighted in the Kepler system. We don't know which way he's going, but it looks like he's coming straight at you. Keep your eyes open. Over.
Acknowledged. Trent, we have to scan every ship that's coming through. Fly to the waypoint and take up position. Good. Cut your engines. We'll wait here.
King, Ashcroft's convoy just entered Colorado. We've set up a trap for him at Pueblo Station. Stay where you are and make sure that none of his men get away. Over.
Roger. Trent, stay sharp.
Yep, so this is about how you scan cargo. For example, this Universal Transport here, or this transport from the company Universal Shipping, is carrying super alloys. Huh. Is that an actual item? I kind of forgot about that commodity. I don't know all the commodities in the game.
Probably. There are a ton of commodities in the game. And every single one of them has a price in every single station. It's bananas.
Yeah. Most of them are very good prices, of course, but
There,
they're there.
Yeah.
Convoy. Target the ships and scan their cargo.
This one DSC carrying food rations.
You'll notice they're carrying 2,000 units. The very best ship you can ever buy carries 275.
Yeah, because these are big transports. These are not player flyable ships.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just called a transport. You can shoot them, but you can never fly them. Oh, another little trick. So you can press spacebar to activate mouse flight all the time. The other thing I'm doing is holding left click.
You are in violation of the Liberty Artifact Code and are under arrest.
Oh, this guy.
Cut your engines.
See, he's carrying artifacts.
Trent, go for his engines.
Okay, the game's lying. You can't target specific parts of a ship. Or if you can, I forget.
Oh, it's not going through your energy that quickly.
Fish is with DSC Shipping. Interesting. They're another shipping company. I think. Deep Space Engineering. No, wait, they're a different company.
Ceasefire, or you will be destroyed. Sean Ashcroft, you are under arrest.
I'm not Ashcroft, you jawhead. I'm really gonna have you fucked.
What?
The name is Cosmo Van Nostra. Remember, I'm about to be...
King, our plan has failed. Ashcroft broke through our forces at Pueblo. We've lost contact with the station. Get there as fast as you can. Hurry.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
This is outrageous. You're gonna go after this.
There's a lot of ways to have a lot of fun with that part of the mission. For example, that asshole we just beat up. You can kill him. It's very difficult because you have to kind of get around the programming in a few ways, but you can.
And nothing of value would be lost.
Wow, it's really cool how much more I can see here. You can see the little plants around here. This mod is cool. Oh no, the station's on fire.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Pueblo Station. We're under attack. Repeat, we're under attack. This is Patrol Gamma 6.
I went the audio for a minute.
Engaging enemy.
Weird.
Gamma 6, we're tracking 6 hostiles. We have fires on several decks, and life support is failing. We can't take much more. Understood. Let's go, Trent. We're taking heavy damage. Get these guys off us.
Yeah, okay, now you're doing some respectable damage.
Also, the AI has stopped being a total pushover. They're actually starting to shoot back now.
And they're being a little more tricksy.
These lying stations can't take damage.
Unless it's scripted.
Oh well, I should stop poking holes in this game. Be nice.
Like, there's plenty to nitpick about, but like at least the game is functional, it's fun, and it gives you those vibes you're looking for.
And it was trying so much. Again, this game is insanely ambitious.
But I'm also glad at some point it was finally just shipped out the door.
Hello, Izzy Gato. Lorklings, how you do? Is this Star Fox? Yes, this is definitely Star Fox.
Yeah, we got an advanced copy of the new game, like, before it finished development. Nintendo sent it to us through a time portal. And also a Switch.
Oh, that traffic failure message you're hearing, so I'm trying to beam something up that I don't have room for. It's probably more shield batteries, so it's going to fill up all those.
Because every ship has a certain maximum of nanites and shield batteries they can carry. Generally, the better ships have more capacity.
Yeah. Left one. Pueblo, what's your status? We lost life support to several sections, but we're all right. What happened? We set up a trap for a guy named Ashcroft, but his convoy didn't come out of the trade lane as we thought. They came from the Copperton field and totally surprised us. The LSF fighters were taken down like flies. Where are the transports? When the fighting started, they took off into the Silverton field. We tagged one of them with a tracking device. Uploading now. Are you getting a signal? Yes, we are. Strong and clear. Thank you, Pueblo. They will pay for this. Good hunting. Ashcroft is ours. Trent, head for the coordinates.
Off into the Silverton asteroid field. And we can see the name because you just mouse over it here.
We're on his tail. Pueblo managed to tag one of Ashcroft's ships. We're following the signal into the Silverton field. We could use some help.
Understood. I'm ordering the Rio Grande to send several fighter wings. Don't do anything foolish, King. Wait for the support. Judy out.
Gamma 6, this is Navy Patrol Zeta 1. Proceeding to your location. Over.
Go to.
But how's it going, Yeezy Gato? You know, that's something actually really funny. Like, is there a Star Fox mod for this game?
No, I know people are working on a Star Fox Total Overhaul mod for Free Space 2, because Free Space 2 is also insanely moddable. But that's been developed for a while. I don't know what happened to it. I think it's still being worked on.
There
I mean, to be fair, there's a...
Ashcroft and his thugs. This must be the drop-off point for the artifacts. This is LSF Gamma 6. We found Ashcroft. Need immediate backup. Lock onto my signal. Over. Ignore the transports, Trent. We have to take out the fighters.
Gamma 6, this is Patrol Zeta 1. Ready to engage.
Good to see you, Zeta 1. We're looking for a criminal named Ashcroft. We need him alive.
Acknowledged. This is Zeta Leader. Engage rogue fighters.
So much chatter.
All units, I found Ashcroft. He's fleeing into the field. I've activated his cruise engines. Firing cruise disruptor. Damn. The disruptor missile missed Ashcroft. He's entered cruise speed. We have to hurry before he can get away. Activate your cruise engines and head for the coordinates.
I love this music. Makes up for the fact that King was once again lying through his teeth. Cruise disruptors can't really miss. Certainly not like that. Aha! I wonder where he's flying to. Hey, thanks to the increased draw distance. See that weird sparkly thing I'm heading towards? I wonder what that is. We'll talk more about those a little later. 2 missions from now. We'll talk a lot more about those. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use it yet. That weird sparkly cloud thing. Anyways. Let's just say jump gates aren't necessarily the only way to get in and out. There's something called a jump hole.
You can enter the magic hole. The magic hole. The shiny big hole.
Yeah, needless to say, of course, criminals and others love jump holes because they're generally off the way from trade lanes, so they're great kind of back entry into and out of systems. So it actually does make sense.
Disturbance. Could be a jump hole. We have to... Roger that. I'm seeing the same thing. Everybody, get ready.
Stop. You need me alive. You'll be sorry you ever met.
He's ejected. Trent, use your tractor beam to bring him in. Zeta 1, we're taking Ashcroft back to New York for interrogation. Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Good job, Trent.
Ashcroft's interrogation will shed some light on the illegal artifact trade here in Liberty. Pressure from high up has been mounting in the last few weeks. Rumor has it that about a month ago, a Rhineland expedition discovered a whole new supply of these things on a distant planet in the Omicron systems. I mean, everybody knows that there are alien ruins, but they're mostly dust, and the artifacts are just as dead as the beings who made them. Apparently, these new ones are different. They're active, and could be dangerous. Both LSF and the Liberty Navy have stepped up their patrols, and I've heard rumors within the LSF that the President will soon be banning these artifacts altogether.
I've already mentioned specifically a month ago. Okay.
Oh, so the time schedule.
Anyways,
timetable?
we got him.
Words.
Check it out. Here he is in our mission.
Yay!
There's a life pod. So that's another mission we can take from bars. Is one of the missions is to assassinate a particular figure and grab their life pod. So hey, here's an introduction to that. And yes, introduction to cruise disruptors. Cruise disruptors are a missile. It's a weapon we can equip. Right here, we can equip a cruise disruptor. So when cruise disruptor is fired, it doesn't do a heck of a lot of damage, but it knocks a ship out of cruise mode, and they can't re-enter cruise mode for like 30 seconds. It's great when you use it to catch people. It is annoying as all balls when every friggin' patrol in the whole place carries it, so when, for example, you're trying to go to the Badlands, you actually have to stand and fight against every single goddamn new patrol you run across, because running isn't an option.
Yeah, because the problem is later on, every single criminal ship will be carrying cruise disruptors.
Are you and Trent all right? What is your status? Over.
We're fine. Mission accomplished. We broke up Ashcroft's little party. He was getting ready to move those artifacts onto the black market when we took him down.
You didn't kill him, did you? I remember the last time.
Negative. Trent has him tied up in his cargo hold. He deserves worse.
He'll get what he deserves, but not until he's told us all we need to know. I'll make preparations for your arrival. Be careful heading back to New York. Intel advises that members of Ashcroft's gang might try to free him before we get him into lockdown. I'm still on Manhattan. Meet me there. Junie out.
So much chatter.
Big gauge opening. Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot you did deal with life pods after this. I thought this was the only time you ever did.
It's just I never take those missions. Oh,
Yep.
Another thing the mod does, so that big blue tunnel is normally twice as long. It only takes 10 seconds to go through, that was 5.
Yay.
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special assignment. We have a prisoner for the LSF. Requesting permission to proceed. Over.
Acknowledged, Gamma 6. You've received priority clearance. Over.
Thank you, Unity. Out. Junie must have arranged that for us. Let's go.
This is Junie. Change of plans. You and Trent are to proceed directly to the battleship Missouri near Zone 21. I'll take charge of Ashcroft there. Junie out.
The Missouri? Well, she's full of surprises. Usually the Navy draws the lines at Zone 21. They must really want to get their hands on Ashcroft.
Zone 21 is that big cloud off to our, not the current cloud off to our left. We're gonna see it off to our
almost there. One more trade lane. Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
King, I will show you the meaning of speed.
King, you are in no position to discuss this.
Dog, denied.
What? Oh, come on.
Damn it. Intel was right. More rogues. Trent, we have to fight them off. Fort Bush, this is LSF Gamma 6. We're under attack and need assistance. Over.
This is Fort Bush. We're launching 2 wings to assist you.
Fort Bush Wing Alpha here. Engaging enemy.
Rude people.
Sheesh.
That was close. Thank you, Alpha Wing.
Don't mention it, Gamma 6.
This way, Trent. Junie's waiting.
That's, not really sure you'd call that close, King, but whatever.
For the rogues to attack us so close to Fort Bush, Ashcroft must really know something important.
Now, you may notice, speaking of jump gates, off to our left. What's that? Don't worry about that, that's nothing. It doesn't really matter anyways, because as we get closer, you'll see it's in the middle of a deadly minefield. I just find it hilarious, the increased draw distance means, oh, we can see that now. We're, you don't normally see that in the original game. Funny.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to see that
The
right
new system is
now.
full of surprises, let's put it that way.
Missouri Control, identify yourself. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. We're bringing a prisoner to LSF Commander Junko Zane. Over.
Acknowledged. Commander Zane is awaiting you. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. Time to collect your credits, Trent. Hold on. Yeah, I understand.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry, King.
I forgot. Yeah, you
I
cut off
speed
King
ran
there.
that.
Everybody does that.
Are you sure you
'Cause-
brought enough men? He's unconscious in my cargo hold.
Trent, Ashcroft is a dangerous man, and I don't like to take unnecessary risks. Which reminds me, the bounty. And I owe you the access codes. They're both being uploaded to your Neuronet now. You'll also find an extra bonus.
Thanks.
You did a good job. You deserve it.
What's gonna happen to Ashcroft?
He'll be interrogated, of course. He's our best insight into the smuggling ring. I'm sure we can make him talk. Meanwhile, with your new security status, I suspect you'll be able to occupy your time while I'm gone.
Where are you going?
On assignment. I take orders too, Trent. But don't go too far. I might need you again. Soon.
All right.
Yay. Thingies.
Yeah, I kind of forgot King has extra dialogue there right at the end. Sorry about that. I already know where to go, because, like, right, you finished by docking with the Missouri, so I just zoomed to the dock point, like, whoops.
Repair complete.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that too, because the call comes up right when you're told to dock, and you're usually gunning to dock in there, so...
See, if I just waited to then, use the normal dock command, like a dummy, then I would have seen it. Oh well.
Like a new
Hey, someone dropped a countermeasure dropper. Now we have one. Yay. We're probably not going to use it.
Hooray!
I can sell this turret we're not going to use. This drone we're not going to use. You'll notice now it shows with 0 countermeasure flares. So now we have something that can use ammo. The game is letting us know here, hey, you could buy some if you want to. But you currently have 0.
Yep.
All right, keep everything else. Hey, we got some cargo. I noticed here that in cargo space we have some blue bars. And if we mouse over it, it says 18 units out of 25 available. So we picked up 7 units of something. I don't know what they are because I didn't check my inventory. Let's find out what they are and probably dump them off.
Yeah, because once again, like, it's not really worth shopping around for better prices.
It's water and scrap metal. So again, I could haul ass to Planet Pittsburgh to get 6 more credits for water. I could haul ass to Baltimore Shipyard to get... I could just go 5 seconds to the other shipyard to get 13 more credits. No.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's not worth the loading times.
We're not here for 13 credits. You'll notice I just made 30 grand. Oh, speaking of which, let's see how much we need to make. Yeah, see, and aha, now we need to make 5,000 credits. You'll notice the previous 30 grand I made kind of doesn't count.
Yeah, the way this game works is it just takes your current worth at the end of the mission and adds a number, and that's the new target you need. So you have to make a certain number in between missions, which is why Meta isn't running around and grabbing every single wreck right now. You gotta pace yourself.
We got more of a map. So,
yes!
Just kidding. We've now unlocked all of the 4 main Liberty systems. So, that was like Colorado we just went tootling through. Hint, there's some wrecks out here to grab. Oh, we ran straight past Ore base. Perfect. I think this is a Xeno base, come to think of it. So, hey, if we ever need rep, we just beat the crap out of these guys. Nobody likes them.
D.
There is the Texas system, which we know absolutely nothing about it because we've actually never physically been there. This map will be filled in when we go there.
Meta, why would anyone want to go to Texas? Boom.
Especially when they go to California.
Yes.
Right there. We only
Where
have
all the leaves are
insanely
brown.
expensive housing and a nutcase governor, but I digress.
I mean, well, okay, like, he's sort of nutcase, but considering current events, it could be worse.
Moving on. We're going to talk about happy things, like the fact that I can go looting more stuff now. Hey, remember how I said there were 2 more wrecks out in New York? Guess what we're doing? Especially now we have a better ship, so I actually stand a chance in hell of surviving patrols and run into them. So that was the Flint over here. There are 2 more out over this way. I'm going to go dig them up. Especially since I don't think they have cardamine, so this will be a lot safer. Now, unfortunately, this means I have to, let me get the coordinates.
Now, you'd think, oh, we have 3 more systems to go to. That means we can get so many more ships and weapons. Bad news, no.
No. So this is another oddity of the game. You know, we can talk about this more once I'm en route, because there's going to be a lot of talking while we're flying. TLDR, Liberty sucks. Everything in it sucks. Its equipment sucks. Its opportunities suck. We want out of here as fast as we possibly can. I'm going to be honest here. This is Noob Town.
Oh, so it really is the U.S. Boom. Oh, wow.
Okay, safety
we are... I am shooting left and right here.
Oh, one question. What does news to the bar have? Of course it has a bar.
I mean, duh.
Bingo. So the artifacts are now banned.
This is the Colony News Service.
Aw, hazing isn't banned at West Point Academy.
Oh, but that's part of the fun.
Oh, the Badlands is a dangerous place. You shouldn't go there.
You fools. That's where all the loot is.
Shh, hold on.
Freelancer Alpha 1.
This is Navy Beta 13 Freelancer Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your home?
God damn contraband scanners, you keep cutting them off.
There's nothing here I want.
You'll notice our cruise engines sound slightly different. There's a new make of ship. There's, I think, 3 or 4 different sounds that the cruise engine makes. It's kind of cute. So, while we're talking, yeah, Liberty sucks. You'll notice this whole level thing, the game is kind of obsessed with it. Yeah, so Liberty has very low-level ships, very low-level items. Spoiler alert, the other 3 houses may be kind of ranked in levels. And we may or may not be visiting them in a certain order in the campaign, where they neatly tier up if we each move to 1 tier higher. So Liberty stuff sucks. We'll be dumping all of this at basically as soon as we can, as soon as we get out of here. It's just one of the oddities of the game is that, again, narratively, these 4 houses are supposed to be kind of equal to each other. They're not. They're not the same in the slightest. Oh, we have a new criminal group chasing us, the Outcasts. These aren't the Liberty Rogues. I wonder who they are.
They're the drug makers.
Bingo. Information. Yeah, see, these are the cardamine traffickers. Remember that cardamine? That's them.
Yeah.
Outcasts are pretty much the Jesse we have to cook faction. Their number 1 stock and trade is cardamine. Hint, if you visit Outcast Space, that means it may have...
Good enough with Manhattan City can get there, but you're also good with the Outcasts, so you can stay in their base, buy the cardamine for cheap, sell it for high.
Now, there's a second reason, there actually is a very important reason we want...
I thought it was the Corsairs.
It's really good ships and really good territory that I kind of like, so trying to get up with the Corsairs and Outcasts, they have the really, really good equipment. So, but that's going to be a while, and again, there's no point doing it now, because number 1, I can't afford it, and number 2, my reputation is going to get wiped the second we do the next story mission anyways. Oh, coming on the Badlands, we're going to have to start paying attention now. I will admit that's why everyone from them.
Yeah, see, the problem is from a player perspective, it gets super annoying, because you're going to keep getting stopped every 5 minutes. You have to keep fighting these idiots.
Like, even if you beat up the patrol, there'll be another one on its way in 5 minutes. Or in 3 minutes. It's very annoying sometimes going through.
Like, you'd think you'd depopulate them eventually, but I guess that doesn't happen.
Again, another thing that was planned for the game was to have kind of faction strength be a thing, and, you know, you could make factions stronger or weaker by helping them build stations or by beating the crap out of them. Aha! There we go. I was off. See, this is why you need to keep your window down the bottom left. Keep it on all, so that you can spot the wreck once you're close to it.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Step 1. Folks, can we have this fight outside of the radiation field, please? I'm out of energy, so my weapons are firing as much as they can, give me energy.
Yeah, this is the part where the game gets trickier.
Wreck to loot. Alright, let's do the last wreck in here. There's one more. It is to our southeast. Okay, hang on.
Now again, if you zoom in the in-game map, I believe the coordinates shift slightly, so you might need to zoom in before you even took the waypoint.
It's E, it's kind of bottom of 6E. I know we're in the middle of the radiation field, I'll be fast. Now, one of the reasons we'll be seeing rogues more often is because, more spoiler alerts, the rogues may or may not have a base out here, Buffalo Base.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's another thing bases will do, is they will spawn patrols of belonging to their faction that will then kind of wander around the area. They're actually patrol paths. Can I see them? I know there's a map setting. See? There we go, patrol paths. Here we are. Here are the Liberty Road patrol paths. There's a little hint also to spot criminal bases. Pull up the map of patrol paths. Notice where they end or where there are weird junctions. Hey, I wonder why. It's a little trick, and it's one of the ways the game rewards you for paying attention. Is if you check the patrol paths, that'll give you a pretty good hint where all the bases are.
What?
Oh, look, it's one of the. So hey, remember a while ago they mentioned that Liberty Patrol that went missing? I wonder where they went.
Mm-hmm.
Now this time there are 3 wrecks to loot.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Darned radiation damage. Just Justice Mark 1s? Fuck. Hopefully
Yeah,
the ones
might
are
not be
better
worth
stuff.
looting, but screw it. I'll be thorough.
Bounty hunters, maybe?
Alright, safety heal. Oh, so let's find the outcasts.
Trent, this is Junie.
Oh.
I'm back from assignment and have a job for you. Meet me on Manhattan. I'll fill you in on the details when you get here.
Why did they keep having a firefight in the middle of a goddamn asteroid field? We're in the middle of a radiation zone. Dumbasses. Oh, the rogues. Oh, it was a bounty hunter in the fight of the rogues and the outcasts. Huh, I think there's the outcasts around here. Yeah, it's a bounty hunter patrol. 3 piranhas. Okay. I like the piranha. It's a fun little ship.
I know. Yeah, and the upgrade is also really
It's
good
great.
too.
Let's help them fight some outcasts. So now we have this bounty hunter patrol and this outcast patrol ran into each other. And since they're hostile to each other, they're fighting. Right. Not bad. We got a whole bunch of levels, all with all without ever doing an actual mission.
Yay. Yeah, because spoilers about making money. Like, missions aren't bad money, but looting wrecks is definitely the way to go.
Now let's head out here. I'm actually kind of forget what's out here. So, what was our total take? Inventory. What do you got? A whole bunch of garbage guns. Yeah, the gunslinger. Justice Mark 3s. Oh, man, I could have saved myself buying some Justice Mark 3s. Whoops. Oh, well.
Meh. I mean, it's fine. We got money.
And a little bit of random junk. Cool. That's all worth $5,000, really.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah, our value now is almost $50,000. Okay.
Hooray.
Aha! Bounty Hunters Guild is starting to like us a little bit more, just a little bit, because we've been killing factions that they don't like, namely Liberty Rogues and Outcasts.
Yay.
See, and some of the corporations are starting to like us just a little bit more, not a lot. True, the real way to do, again, it's funny. To get money, you do everything except missions. To do rep, you do missions. Or other way around, you do missions for rep, not for money. If I really wanted to get in good with factions or manipulate the reputation system, I'd be doing missions more often, which gets you a whole bunch of rep before and against them. Alright, let me switch back to chat one moment. Alright. Also, thinking ahead, we are running up on the halfway mark, so my plan is I'm going to dock with Planet Manhattan, and then we are going to take a break. And then we'll start the next mission, refreshed. But let me get to Planet Manhattan first, and see what the hell is out here. Actually, again, the New York system is by far the densest system in the entire game. There's a lot of junk in here, so even I forget what's out here. What is out here? Ithaca Research Station. Are you affiliated with anyone? No. Wow, I kind of forgot about this. You can't even dock with it. Huh, I kind of forgot about that. And did those rogues follow me all the goddamn way here? Weird sound you heard when we were using some healing items. It is so pretty though. Again, this game was made back in 2003, so honestly, the graphics are real good. Especially since, yes, the HD Overhaul mod does redo lighting slightly. Namely, everything's slightly shinier. My ship, for example, it's a little bit shinier. Whew. Oh yeah, bottom left, I should explain that. So this is also kind of important. In the bottom left here is how you can filter all the things in the world. So there's, by default, it's on important. Important will show any waypoints you've set, as well as any nearby ships that are hostile to you. So, because you'll probably want to know if anything's hostile nearby. Second view is ships, that's all nearby ships. Third is solars. This is all nearby things. Trade lanes, stations, kind of anything, really. Planets, all kinds of crap. Very important, loot. Fourth panel just shows all nearby lootables. So, for example, if your cargo's hold is full, but you want to see if you missed anything really valuable, you can check that. Final panel is everything. It just shows everything nearby in case you can't remember which category is which, like I always do with Rex. I think Rex counts as a solar. I forget. Let's see what ships are around here. We got some Agueras, the Aguera Company, Bounty Hunters. Ooh, Boex. Just jumped in. Where are they going? Anyways. Oh, you can see the trade lane was activated there before I docked with it. Someone else was using it. So jump gates and stations, you have to wait your turn and wait in line. Trade lanes are an exception. Everyone can use trade lanes all at the same time, and oh god damn it. See how the blue bar, the bar under this trade lane, how it's empty? So someone shot this trade lane. What the rogues did here is they actually shot the trade lane until its health was 0, which causes it to malfunction. It will come back up, but it takes time. So while it's down, of course, the trade lane is disrupted, so the rogues can now attack anyone who comes in. Dominic, you still there? Like, is audio still working? Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? Okay. Ah, damn it, I mispositioned it slightly. Oh, there we go. Got it. Haha. Oh, I have to wait in turn. Wait in line. There we go. Ooh, cutscene. Forgot about this.
Don't move. Just listen.
Lonigan, where have
Stay
you...
still. I had to kill a man to escape today. What's one more? Why are you still here? Don't you see what's going on? Freeport 7? Zone 21?
Yeah, the Order.
No! It's not just them, it's Liberty. The artifacts. They're after something.
Look, let's just talk about this.
No more talking. All right, get out of Liberty while you still can.
What the...
Nice to see you again. How are things?
Interesting. I'm looking for Junko Zane. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah. She asked me to tell you to meet her on the terraforming station on California Minor.
Anything else?
No, that was all. Drink, Mr. Trent?
No, thanks. I better get going.
Okay. That was all very interesting. Lonigan is, sure having a day. So, we just got a proper actual quest objective. Junie is no longer here on right here playing Manhattan. Instead, we're going to have to go to another system. Or, as I put it, finally, we get to go to another goddamn system. Okay, so we have to take the New York California jump gate, which routes us... Oh, hey, remember West Point we just went past? Hey, guess what? We're doing that again. Okay, so this time we head west from West Point. So right here.
Repair
Ow.
complete.
Money!
And sell all that junk we don't need.
Of those. We sell this crapola. We don't need this. Whoa, who dropped a drail? Oh, I guess one of the rogues did. Yeah, the drail's okay. Horrifically energy inefficient, but it's not bad. Oh, you may notice at the bottom this whole note about, oh, it's more effective against positron shields, weaker against graviton shields. Yes, different shields of different types. There's, I think, 3 different types of shields in the game. The one we're running right now, for example, is a graviton shield. I have news for you. The only difference that really makes is the visuals of the shield when things impact it. There's just not enough of a difference between them to be worth it, especially since once the shield's down, who cares? It's another thing that, again, was going to be more of a big deal, where there's going to be a much more sophisticated shield typing versus weapon typing kind of rock, paper, scissors going on, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyways. The important thing to do, oh yeah, drop off our cargo. Because again, might as well sell it while we got it. Since this isn't going to sell for much anyways. Yeah, especially oxygen and water, which, like, I have news for you. Even if you are doing trading, never trade these. The best to worst profit margin is just so low.
I think if you're doing legitimate trading, the best thing to do is diamonds, but that's like later on once you get...
There's also a small arms route I particularly like, but it involves getting good with the Corsairs. You can go gun running with the Corsairs to others, especially small arms are not contraband, so you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah.
If you are interested in trading, these over here, you'll notice there are green squares, yellow squares, and red squares. Green squares, that's the hint from the game that, by the way, even though, oh, this is, like, for right now, boron, oh, 155, this is the highest price I know of. This must be really expensive here. The game's hinting here, actually, that's really cheap. You just haven't found anywhere that buys it for its higher prices yet. Ditto here with consumer goods. Consumer goods in particular. There is one particular station that will pay through the nose for consumer goods. The problem is it's all the way out in the middle of nowhere, which is why they value consumer goods so highly. Anyways.
So, yes, there are trade routes you can do, and there are things to do with it. It's just, yeah, it's a thing.
It just doesn't matter. Anyways, all right, this seems like a great time to take a break. So I'll be back in a bit. Do a safety save. You also, this game saves quite a bit. Like, missions save all the freaking time. Anyways, I will leave us here. I'll be back in a minute.
See ya, everybody.
All right, and welcome back, everyone. Beep. Let me get the Freelancer screen back. Beep. Okay. Where were we? Ah, that's right. We're going to meet Junie on a bar in California Minor. So, this is pretty simple. Again, this is kind of teaching you, hey, did you know you can go to other systems? Yes, you can. So, we're going to take the jump gate to California Minor and meet her there. Let's get started. Launch to space, see equally.
I'm sorry I couldn't meet you as planned. Come on, meet me on California Minor as soon as you can.
I'll think about it.
I need you on this one, Trent. I'll be waiting for you.
And once again, we can see Trent's thoughts on everything. This is where I scroll back and slowly scroll up. So if you're watching the VOD, feel free to read through these. Again, it's actually kind of interesting to see Trent's own notes on everything. Especially with this whole Lonigan incident.
He's surprisingly verbose.
Yeah.
Also, I love how it's only been 2 or 3 missions and now Junie is treating you like her #1 asset.
I maintain the headcanon theory. She just had 0 friends in the LSF. She's just apparently nobody likes her in it.
Yeah, maybe there was a hiring freeze and like, well,
Or
like
something,
you're my only option.
Somehow, yeah, this random schmuck freelancer is one of her best assets as an LSF.
Yeah, it's like, otherwise, I'd have to go through the unions, and then we'd have to get insurance to sign off on it, and then we'd also have to make sure that there aren't any more competitive offers from at least 3 other people, and, like, it's so much paperwork.
Interrupted. The music's also pretty good at kind of switching to combat music when it needs to and then fading out when it doesn't need to. I guess it's just like since the last time a hostile's been near you. Alright, who's hanging around here anyways? Oh, mostly Akira. Okay. One of the jump gate trade blade techs people, okay. What the hell else is using the gate? Hello? Is it you, Mr. Akira Escort 2? Yeah, it is. The little star tracker. No, star flyer, excuse me. Alright, now we go.
Mr. Trent, we need to talk. I was with you on survivors from Freeport have disappeared. Please meet me on Los Angeles. Engines and stand down. All units, fire missiles. Favor and keep this quiet.
That was odd.
The plot thickens.
Fun fact, you can also kill them too. It's very difficult to do. There's some weird scripting there, but it's another way you can kind of... The game can go off script if you know what you're doing. It's funny. Yeah, still, that was weird. It seems like Freeport 7 was a lot bigger deal than we thought, I guess. Seriously, why is everyone involved in Freeport 7 either going insane or disappearing? Except us. We're just smuggling drugs. And looting wrecks. So I guess the going insane part might be true.
When Alex got exposed to Cthulhu, we just got lucky.
Anyways,
that's
right.
definitely what
Now,
happened.
so you have a map of it.
Yay,
Once
we're in
again,
California!
trade lanes are giving you a big hint as to where major stops are. Hint, hint. As we explore, as we wander around the place, we'll also start getting patrol path maps. Now, you actually have to physically go around the area to find it, and oh god damn it.
Dang, there's 6 of them here. They really want to go after you.
You see why I turned the damage down a little? Traffic failures. Oh, it's shield batteries and nanobots. Never mind. So it is one of the cool things about the game is it really rewards exploration and kind of poking around in places. Again, hey, there's patrol methods over here. I wonder what's over there. Probably. Really cool. I'm actually not certain. New York is the only map I know really well. And I'm gonna be honest here, I don't stick around in Liberty very often, so I don't know Liberty maps very well, because again, Nuketown. There are more wrecks out here though. I should go find, again, if we need to get out, scrounge more cash for the next mission, or correction, the next time we do need to scrounge more cash for the next mission, I should go looking for it.
Yeah, the sad truth is that...
Hold on.
Glad you're here. You're just in time.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just, that's kind of the sad truth, is that the Colorado, Texas, California systems don't really do anything in
Just
them.
land and I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'll wait for you in the bar. Judy out.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Also, I love a little detail. If the place has ships for sale, you can probably see the ship somewhere on the planet map. A little planet layout. For example, this place, I'm pretty sure that has pager for sale. Yep. Oh yeah, the setting also has robots. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Alright, June, if you have a moment, first we drop off all my crap.
And see if we have anything good. Which they probably don't.
Aha! They have the stun pulse. Alright, you know how I said most weapons deal half shield damage? It's what they take whatever the whole damage is and just divide it by 2 and that's shield damage. This is one of the rare exceptions. This is a shield killing weapon. So it deals almost no hull damage, but insane shield damage. So again, theoretically what it could do is mount like 3 regular weapons, then 1 shield killer weapon. Run the shield killer weapon until the shields are down, then turn it off, and then turn the other 3 weapons on. I don't feel like doing weapon grip manipulation. Again, that is, you can do that, and honestly, I probably should be doing that if I was good at the game, but I'm not, so...
Well, I mean, you've got 4 gun slots. You can afford one of them to be a shield killer, right? And it's got the same projectile speed. Okay.
I don't like running shield killers. I'll keep 2 justices as spares. Some of the heavier fighters run 6 guns instead of 4, so I'll keep them around just in case. Ooh. Keep the countermeasures just in case. Aha! Better shield.
Ooh, and better thrusters.
Very slightly better shield. Oh, and
Thrusters.
best thruster in the game. Fun fact
Thrusters.
about thrusters, there's actually only 3 thrusters in the entire game. You're looking at the best one.
Alright, get best in slot early on.
Might as well. Okay, cool. God, that shield's not very good, though. Like, it's slightly better, but, like... I don't know, man. I'm also gonna skip it.
It's probably not worth the credits right now.
Yeah.
Might as well wait for a bigger upgrade.
Okay. Did not know you could pick up best thruster in the game right now. I kind of forgot about that. Again, just sell this off. Safety save. Ooh, a dromedary.
You know, if you wanted to see me, you could have picked a quieter place.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Well, this is low, I'll give you that.
The reason I called you here, Trent, apart from your glittering social commentary, is to have you do a job. Ashcroft finally talked. Are you interested?
Ooh, new mission. Escort a convoy to Research Station Willard. Transports carrying alien artifacts to be studied by LSF scientists on Willard. Interesting. Okay. Sounds good.
Well, I flew all the way out here, didn't I?
Ashcroft's interrogation has given us a whole new perspective on the inner workings of the artifact smuggling ring. Apparently, there's someone working on the inside in Liberty. We don't know who yet. We think in the Navy, maybe even an officer. My CO has ordered a priority operation to expose this traitor. And since I need a complete outsider for this, I thought of you.
Nice. So when do I leave?
When do we leave? We're working together on this one.
Shh. Has now seriously crippled the Order by bringing down their top man. Again, the LSF reports that the actual leader of the Order, previously known only by his codename Aurelian, was shot and killed while trying to escape from Liberty into Rhineland space. In addition, Liberty officials have also just released his real name,
Sam Lonigan.
How did you know that?
I met him on Freeport 7. He was a tradesman, or at least I thought he was.
He must have been doing recon before the attack.
It wasn't before, it was during. He almost died. Doesn't make sense. He wasn't smart enough to be a terrorist, let alone lead them. He was trying to tell me something.
Sam Lonigan, also known as Aurelian, leader of the terrorist group The Order, was apprehended today at the Liberty border.
Well, whoever he was, he's dead now. Come on, Trent. We got another scumbag to ferry out.
So, hey, remember that Lonigan guy? He's dead.
Everyone, say it with me. The plot thickens.
And apparently he was leading the terrorist group The Order, which, as Trent points out, doesn't make a lot of sense given that he almost blew himself up. Like the attack he coordinated, he was still there when it happened. That seems a little odd.
Generally, if you're leading a terrorist group, you don't want to be there when the bombs go off.
He also, yeah, based on our limited speaking with him, didn't seem smart enough to do that. Actually, what are Trent's... Oh, god damn it.
You just seem more crazy than anything.
Yeah, there we go. Even Trent thinks this is very odd. Oh, I forgot that guy in the Rhino who died. His name was Rowlett. Aw.
Aww. So yes, suspicious things going on.
Yeah, so this whole Freeport 7 thing is turning into a whole thing. Well, whatever. Let's go escort some artifacts. Also, I think we're flying with Junie this time. Ooh.
Yay, we get Jennifer Hale.
Oh, I forgot. That's Junie's excuse for this mission, is she actually needs an outsider. That's why she's, you know, calling in this total rando.
Right, she needs someone that she knows, or she is reasonably certain isn't a plant or anything. Ha! You could see the ship stop right at the end just for a little bit there.
Yeah, again, yeah.
2003.
Freelancer Conflict 1-1.
There you are. I'm switching to a secure channel. Time to find out if there really is a traitor behind the artifact smuggling. We'll take the trade lane to San Diego. You first, Trent. Let's go.
Oh, Junie's running a Defender. So again, if I wasn't running a Patriot, I'd be running this thing. The Defender is the Liberty Heavy Fighter. It has slightly more armor, slightly better weapons, way worse turning. So, multiplayer specialists and people who actually know the game don't like it just because how slow it is. Me, I might switch to it. We'll see. We'll stick with the Patriot for now. If it really
The
doesn't work.
LSF took out a criminal hideout in Magellan, based on information I got out of Ashcroft. We found hundreds of artifacts. The convoy we're escorting is bringing them to the LSF research lab here in California. The existence of the convoy has been kept secret, and only a selected few know about its cargo and destination. If Ashcroft is telling the truth, and there really is a traitor working inside the Liberty military or the LSF, this will lure him out. It's simply too good to pass up.
The border station is called San Diego. Get it?
This is Liberty Border Station, San Diego. Please identify yourself. LSF Commander Junko Zane. We're here on special assignment to escort a convoy to Research Station Willard. Acknowledged, Commander. The convoy has already left and is waiting at the Barrera Passage. Hold on, we're uploading a waypoint to your neural net. Got it. Thank you, San Diego. Trent, we've got to hurry. Let's go.
Also, look at this rinky-dink little station. Look, again, scale in this game, I'm not sure if you've noticed by now, is a little weird, but, like, I love how tiny this tiny, tiny little station is. It can hold, like, what, 2 ships? It's so funny.
Yeah, they probably meant it to be a lot bigger, but, again, budget. Also, hey, Stargamer1238, thank you for stopping in. Hope you earned some monies. Yay, California. Yes, time to have outrageous housing prices and taxes and insurance, but, you know, it's actually a halfway decent place to live, mostly.
We have to get to the transports. If there is an attack, it'll be inside the Barrera Passage. Let's go. Transport HX-17. This is Commander Zane. Sorry we're late. What's your status?
All systems are green. We're ready to enter the passage.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
Thanks for hitting a scan button, we can see, yes, they are indeed carrying artifacts, 500 each.
Stargamer's saying that place looked like an upside-down hammer. Yeah, like the tiniest upside-down hammer.
Look, the stations are a little wonky, and yes, you can fully dock with it, and apparently it has like a whole bunch of stuff inside. I guess it's just magic hammer space.
I mean, yeah, it's a hammer.
We've reached the entrance to the pathway, Commander.
Transport leader, proceed to the first buoy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to first buoy.
Everybody stay alert.
We're going for boobies. I know, it's actually buoy, B-U-O-Y.
Hazard zones have these kind of navigation.
We've reached the first buoy.
Continue to the next buoy and keep your eyes open.
Anyways, yeah, some of these hazards have these buoys that other people have laid, which usually indicate safe passage through the hazard, not necessarily. Especially for big-ass ships like this transport.
We're at the second buoy.
Proceed to the third. There's an opening in the passage and an abandoned supply depot coming up. Keep your eyes open.
As you can see, we already know where the research station is. It's right there. So that's where we're heading, more or less. Oh, it's the Tahoe ice cloud. Aww, Lake Tahoe.
Oh man, Tahoe's great.
Scanner is picking up something.
Where? What is it?
A mine.
Damn it!
Alert! I have multiple inbound contacts coming in from all around us. They're everywhere.
Oh my god, JC, am I?
Transport leader. San Diego, we are under attack. Repeat, we are under attack and need assistance. Over. Commander Zane, this is Gamma 1 from San Diego. Gamma 1, we need your help. Engage the enemies. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Stargamer was saying your older brother's married on a paddle boat on the lake. Oh, is Beckett's cold.
Yeah, good skiing though. We're fighting out. We're not fighting rogues. We're fighting outcasts.
Yes, we're dealing with the drug cartel. No, I've only been to Lake Tahoe a couple of times, but I remember, I think there was a Boy Scout outing where we did like a polar thing, where it's like, you know, in December or January or something, like doing actual winter tenting. I think that was where I set one of my gloves on fire. I was trying to warm my hands at like this little stove, and like I was getting way too close. Yeah, maybe. Fortunately, there was no end of snow, so I could just stick my hand in there to put it out, and it was just the covering for the gloves, so the fire actually didn't get to me, but it's like, yeah, it was funny. Rip my glove covering.
Proceed to the next buoy on the other side of this zone. Gamma Wing, take flanking positions. We're not too far away from Willard. Acknowledged.
Notice here I'm using the formation maneuver, the one up top, that I very rarely use. It is useful though, also if you want to follow NPCs around, that's another thing you can do is just take one of those random patrols, like bounty hunter patrols or whatever. You can enter formation with them and just follow them around. It's a halfway decent way to explore a map if you're not sure where to go. Oh, I can't quite read that chat right now.
This is the last section of the Barrera Passage. Willard Station is very close.
Gamer saying your youngest sister has a house for a family near there. They can sort of afford it. Medical and a money person. Yeah. That is the trouble with California, you know, you get what you pay for.
It was starting to look grim. We got here as soon as we could.
Oh, you notice their shields haven't come back up.
LSF Commander Zane, we're escorting a
Docking ports are currently offline. We'll have it fixed in a moment.
Thanks again. Trent, I have to land on the station and contact a few people. It's pretty obvious now that there's a mole in the Navy. I'll see you soon.
Commander Zane, you are now cleared to land. Docking ports 2 and 3 are ready for you.
Oh, I recommend you land and get yourself some equipment. We'll meet back in space in a few minutes.
I love these little things to dock at. So this one is a giant ice ball with like a little docking port, but it's really cool. You can actually see the bar. It's very low res and very tiny. I always just love this little touch though. Here's the bar.
Yeah, it's right there.
Look at that.
It's like,
It's very low res and everything, but it's like, aw, see you in the bar.
It's so cute.
See you in the bar. It's so cool. I love this weird little...
To docking 3.
Alright, in we go. Okay. The only actual objective is just to undock. That's all we have to do, is just launch into space. But, while we're here... Bad idea to
might as well.
off.
Housekeeping.
Usual. You'll notice we're doing this a lot, is just kind of dropping crap off, because it's all the random stuff we found.
Oh, Stargamer asking, silly question. This channel is called Retro Fox. Avatars are dragging about. Why? So there are... Hang on. We've got Jay, Iggy, Ralga, Grunt, you, me, and sometimes Zombie as well. So that's, what, 7 people on this channel? There's a reason it's called Team Retro Fox. To answer the Fox part, it's because Jay used to be a Fox a while ago and was playing retro games. So Team Retro Fox. He's now a bunny. So, yeah, actually, we don't actually have a fox, because, yeah, Zombie's a cat. Kubrick is a fox, but he's got his own channel. It's just a close associate, shall we say.
All the news that's fit for
yeah.
you. This is the Colony News Service.
Oh, back from ads. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I don't know if you missed that during ads. Sorry, I was explaining. Yeah, there's 7 of us on the team. It was originally called it because Jay was the one who started it. He was a fox at the time playing retro games, hence the name Team Retro Fox. But he's now a bunny, so we actually don't have a fox on the team right now. So the name's a little misleading. So for the record, I'm Domadet, Dragon, hi. And up there is Metazine the Bat.
Yes, hello.
And Meta's currently playing, I'm just here for the commentary.
Okay.
Yeah, both of us played this game when it came out, like, you know, what, 23 years ago?
23 years ago.
Yep. So, little trip down memory lane here.
It's still fun. Speaking of which, let's see what happens next.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Willard Research Station. You are cleared for launch. Good journey.
Trent, we have to fly back to California Minor. We'll take a shortcut this time. I'm uploading the coordinates. Let's go. Switching to a secure channel. Something's terribly wrong. I wanted to brief my CO on what happened with the convoy, but he's been ordered to Manhattan. My contacts tell me that he's actually been placed under arrest for treason. I tried to find Berg. Hold on. Radar shows several ships on an intercept course. Wow. What are Rhineland Valkyries doing here? Attention, Rhineland vessels. This is Commander Zane of the Liberty Security Force. Please identify yourselves. Over. Rhineland vessels, please respond. Trent, stay alert. Something's wrong here. They're opening fire. Engage!
Oh, shit.
Ship is in sight.
The plot thickens yet again.
Now being attacked by mysterious ships. Well, we know exactly what they are. These are Banshees. Common Rhineland-like fighter, but, like, why here?
So far away from Rhineland.
These Banshees? Oh, sir, these are Valkyries. Oh, dear.
Oh, you,
If these were actual Valkyries, we'd be completely screwed right now. Valkyries are one of the best heavy fighters in the game.
Oh, your shield's down to 30. Your shield's dropping. Do you know the shortcuts? For shields and hull?
I do. Thank you.
Perfect. You're making me nervous, is all.
If my health is above half, we're doing fine.
Ooh. Stargamer saying it's fun to even play it co-op. Yeah, there's the Discovery mod. Now, I don't know if we can do the story in Discovery. We probably can.
What's going on? Rhineland military ships in the middle of Liberty? Why did they attack us?
Yeah, something... We'll have to look into that more later.
Yeah, I'd love to try Discovery. The problem is I think you have to play a multiplayer or something. I don't know if it's possible to do
Why are we
single
going
player.
so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
Oh.
Do you think this had anything to do with the artifacts? I just don't get it. Rhineland. Even if there's a traitor in the Liberty military, what do Rhinelanders have to do with anything? We have to get to California Minor and talk to Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty Navy cruiser stationed here in California. He and I worked together on several operations in the past.
Also, Dumber, hello. Welcome on in. The idiot factions inside Germany.
Yeah, we'll find out more about that later. I wonder what kind of mystery is there.
Yeah. Long story short, it might not be all of Rhineland. Just like it wasn't, you know, all of Germany back in the day.
Just like it's not all of Liberty now.
Stargame is saying you can click on the ECM and repair bot if you get the shortcuts. That is true.
It's, I believe, F and G, usually. I just mash them both, honestly.
Ah.
Alright, once again, go to the bar. You notice we're doing that a lot.
Just like Privateer or Wing Commander. Chris Roberts loves his bars.
Over here.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trent, meet Marcus Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty cruiser. He's just agreed to help us.
Always happy to help out the LSF. I've known Junko for years. Sorry to hear about your luck on Freeport 7. You were fortunate to get out alive.
So I've been told.
Seems nowadays if it isn't smugglers, it's the Order, or some other scum trying to take advantage of us. Piracy is running rampant. You know, Trent, the Liberty military is always looking for good pilots to join them full-time. It's a worthy cause.
Thanks, but no thanks. Causes come and go. I think I'd rather just keep freelancing if it's all the same to you.
Suit yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make preparations. Nice meeting you, Trent. I'll see you at the rendezvous.
See you in space, Trent.
Wow, so the base just showed up to try and recruit me into the Liberty Navy. No. One thing, sorry folks, your ships suck. Yeah, what is this? Oh, this was talking about Aurelian.
This is the Colony News Service.
And with the artifact band, we already knew about that. Huh. Combination, nice. Oh, the Lane Hackers. That's another organization, pirate group we haven't run into yet. They specialize in trade lane disruption. That's kind of the whole stock and trade. Stargamer's saying, sort of like the Japanese heavy fighter. That's the Dragon. Yeah, that one's fun. The Dragon's pretty good. My one problem with it, basically one-shot the whole ship, I think. But yeah, no, it's really fun. The Drake is their light fighter is also insanely good. So this is hilarious. He won a surfing competition and then had to run from the cops. Great. Anyways, where were we? Oh yes, helping out Walker. Walker doesn't just fly a rinky-dink little ship like this. No, sir. He's the captain of a Liberty cruiser. Okay, new mission update. Travel with Junie to discover more about the pirate attacks. Okay.
Walker and his cruisers are standing by on the far side of the planet. Let's go.
Oh, I should show this off once. Hey everybody, let's try doing a planetary landing. That is what happens.
Yeah, you gotta use the docking rings.
That is why you use
Again,
docking rings. You literally die.
limitations in the game. Like, it would be cool to be able to just, land on the planet by zooming in.
Let's go.
But, 2003.
Again, there were plans to try and do planetary entry and landing, but proved too much of a pain in the ass to code. You can get really damn close, though. I think that glowy atmosphere is kind of your warning sign.
Junko, this is King.
King? What's going on?
After you called me from Willard, I started to ask around a bit. I confirmed that your CO is in prison. There's been a major shakeup in the higher ranks of the LSF.
That's only the tip of the iceberg. We were just attacked by Rhineland Valkyries.
What? Rhinelanders?
King, we're almost at our rendezvous point. I'll contact you once we're on Willard Station.
Okay, I'll try to find out what's going on. Talk to you soon.
There you are. I'm switching to a private channel. Junie, I just received new orders from High Command. My group has been ordered back to space dock for an inspection. We're supposed to depart in half an hour.
Did they give any reasons?
They claim that there are inconsistencies in our maintenance records. Not sure why. We had a complete workup only 2 months ago.
This is Research Station Willard. We're under attack and are taking heavy damage. We won't be able to hold out much longer. Repeat, this is Station Willard. We're under attack.
Forget about space dock. All ships go to battle stations. Set course for Station Willard. Station Willard, this is Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location and will be in range within a few minutes. What is your status, over?
We're being attacked by Rhineland gunboats and a wing of attack fighters. Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fighters are being shot down like flies.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
Oh. Well, this gets weirder and weirder. Hey, remember that Willard research station we were just at? Apparently now it's getting attacked. Also,
by Rhinelanders.
Cruiser. So this is another ship the player is not allowed to fly. This is Liberty Cruiser. It has weapons and such. Again, there were plans to allow the player to fly capital ships. We can't.
I think there's a mod that...
There are mods, and I believe Discovery and a few others you can. Also, the Cruiser is so funny. Yes, it does have a giant fuck-off forward gun. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's got a spinal mount. It's amazing.
There it is, the Cruiser forward gun, which its actual damage is pretty
This is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and will be at your location shortly.
Acknowledge. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God. What a sight.
All fighter wings, engage the enemy. Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is
gunboat I just saw. Their advice in this game: take out the small ships first, then the big ones.
Yeah, because you want to deprive them of the little guys because they're all going to be dealing damage to you, and the little guys die a lot faster.
Yeah, you don't want to try to be dealing with gunboats and battleships while so much of fighters.
Concentrate your fire on them.
Yeah, generally you want small versus small, and then work your way up.
Bombers, all fighters.
Oh, yep, I think we're losing some frames again. Whoops.
I just saw the camera shake there and that metal banging sound, and that's because I lost shield.
It's a blue background and... There we go, alright. Ah, I guess the NPCs have been doing some work.
Got him. We did it. All the gunboats are out of it. Junko, I'll have to stay here and deploy repair teams. Why don't you join me in the station and we can discuss what's going on with the LSF?
I recommend that you take on a few jobs in the meantime. Once I know more, I'll contact you again. Right now, I need to find out what's going on.
They never there to begin with.
God damn it. Okay.
Is that like a shortcut you can disable? Is there like some key shortcut for remove HUD?
Yeah, no, Trent is expressing his confusion here.
Can't you see this is a land of confusion? This is the system
once again, we need to go from scratch. We need to earn, $8 grand this time. Now, if only... So, that was all 3 wrecks in New York. We already found those. They're all 3 in the bad ones. There are 3 more places to go find wrecks in. Hey, guess what? California's one of them. Let's go find more wrecks. Hey, well, I know you just almost exploded. You're still billowing smoke from everything, but, Can I talk?
I mean, I'm actually curious. Can you? Oh, you can.
Yep.
Hooray.
Cool. Great. Awesome. It's like nothing ever happened.
Repair complete.
All right. Anything good? Aha, there's a shield.
Yay.
Okay, are we sticking with the Patriot or are we swapping to Defender? You know what? I'm thinking too hard. Let's just stick with Patriot. In which case, yes, we'll stick with a light fighter, which means we want light fighter shield. Like this one.
Fortunately, it already highlights the only shield you can use.
Yeah, all the ones down here we literally can't use because they're heavy fighter and freighter shields. So
yeah, so it's grayed out. Very convenient.
All right, over to commodity dealer, drop our crap off. Oh, by sheer coincidence, this is one of the good spots for Willard. See, now this is one of the trading routes. We could buy that from... Now, here's a better trade route. Buy it at Battleship Missouri, sell it at Willard for 110 more. Not bad.
108,
Rhino,
but yeah.
then we'd be making, about 8 grand per run. That's actually respectable. And it's not too far of a hike. New York to California right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Or we go 100x. So, safety save. Now, this will be a little confusing for it. It's going to turn black for it because I'm checking another map. And this game is full screen.
It doesn't like alt tabbing, but...
You're kidding me. There's only 1 wreck. And good news is, it's... Willard is probably our closest bet. Okay, CD56, right about.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let's go.
We have a plan.
Freelancer, Outfit 1.
Alright, it's 30 kilometers away. We were 100.
Here's the problem. It modifies it for everyone, so some story missions can get completely borked because people will be showing up at the wrong times. And
I wanted to, but it's hilarious the rest of the time.
But you will also be pinballing off of all of the asteroids because the go-to programming wasn't designed to handle speeds faster than cruise speed.
Fly worth the damn, and people point out, yeah, no, that's also really fun to do. Is just turn a cruise speed to like 500 or.
Gonna be a chore.
So hopefully we'll about 10 kilometers to start.
This is going faster than I thought. You're already there.
Only about 2 minutes. Bingo! There's the Balboa. Okay, it counts as a station. Noted.
Well, this one does. I think the other ones might count as loot or something else sometimes. It depends.
It's an old outcast dagger. Huh.
Oh. I guess it is a station. Weird.
This is Junie. Something's going on. I need your help. Meet me on Manhattan.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Now, here's the question.
Really?
The Rex and Cal.
Why would I bother looting them right now?
Story mission it is.
Okay, now here's the problem. I'm holding contraband.
Yep. But get to a planet as fast as you can and just jump right in there.
Yeah, everyone says I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, not without using the back roads, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
I could slip in the back route, but like, I'm gonna try to get back to California Miner. Worst, oh well. Hi, lane hackers. We have 4 of them on our tail.
Oh, Stargamer saying you were bad at the training mini quests. Yeah, they're like. The problem is when I first played this game, I really wanted to be a trader. It's like, oh, cool, I get to be a merchant. And it's like, oh, that's actually not... You know, honestly, really young me thought, oh, I should get a freighter because it has more guns and therefore it does more damage. It's like, no.
Lane hackers also run daggers, so might have been lane hacker wreck.
We may never know.
You know, one very important thing with trade lanes is which direction you dock with them.
Yeah. Just be careful about that.
Well, if you dock the other way, you go the other way.
Yep. It's like getting on the wrong on-ramp on the highway.
So what's nice about it is the trade lane's name will flip if you're on the other side. But you have to pay attention to that.
You know, quick, get to the planet before you get scanned.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Alright.
Stargamer saying, the Rhino is the first long hauler and it's a mite slow. Yeah, and the turn radius is awful. Like, you can't fight worth a darn in that thing.
Again, some nutcase on GameFAQs did write a guide for how to beat the entire game, including those missions we just did in a Rhino. It is hilarious. Extremely hard, but it's doable.
I was going to say, because it's only going to get harder from here, and you're generally expected to upgrade ships as you go. So...
Ooh, now. I'm sorry, those were Pyroses?
Ooh, buy them back.
Crap.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Are they good?
Yeah, Outcast, Class 5s? Oh, dang. We'll sell these ones, I'll get more later. I'll just get on good terms with the Outcasts.
There will be better weapons later on.
Dang, this is what I'm looking for, though. Check it. It's almost 5. That's ridiculous for a gun. So these are really good kind of slow and steady knife fighting weapons. They're amazing against stationary targets that you don't have to really try too hard to hit. And spoiler alert, we may be fighting more big, slow-moving targets later. These ones just to get the cash. Alright, seller. Very, very valuable cargo. Again, I could try to run to Planet Manhattan to get twice that. I already did that once. Let's just do the safety one now.
Yeah. No
We'll
sense
get more
in
cash
risking
later. Checking out our rep. Yeah, lane hackers. Yeah. Yeah, they, true to their name, they generally specialize in trade lane disruption. And you'll find them doing that. The patrols, I believe, do trade lane contraband. Okay. Back to Planet Manhattan.
Zoom.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet California liner. Planetary docking cleared. Good flying.
This is Bounty Hunters Blue 9-4. Planet California miners. I'm requesting to land.
Alright, man, we didn't have to explore the rest of the system.
I know.
Magellan, jump.
The usual thing when trying to commute to work and your road keeps getting blown up.
For about a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So let's read up more on the other factions. Rogues. Yeah, they're basically just petty criminals. Yeah, junkers are just basically scrappers. Fun fact, junkers aren't technically criminals, it's just they do tend to affiliate, since they occupy, you know, the back roads of space, they tend to affiliate themselves with criminals. Beat the transport there.
Doc.
Bye. It is so annoying being trapped in Liberty. Why? It's a bit. Explore the wild reaches of the world. See what else is out there in the galaxy. Alright, here's a little trick with these gates. You see where the tines are closed? It's right where that opening is. That's where you want to hit the dock button.
Unless somebody else docks first.
God damn it. Every frickin' time. Oh no. Ah, works out fine.
Close miss.
Oh, except for your little escort here who, Ensign, are you okay? You're not okay. Come on through. There you go, buddy.
You know what's really embarrassing is when you overshoot by a little bit, so you have to, like, during the, you know, animation, you have to turn around and get into the right spot.
Yeah, it's awkward. Alright,
yep.
This is Navy, Iota 9, Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband. The California system.
Yeah, see, like, if we still had the cartabine at that point, we would have been screwed.
Actually, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure if they just finished the scan before we left. Unlike a lot of other games with contraband scanning and such, if you leave before they do, they say it's all real fast. It's really funny when you're on good terms with the criminals and they do this, so then the trailer gets disrupted.
Yeah, and the kids.
That it was trying to and went through clean because
what you can take to make the trip to Planet Manhattan much safer, but we don't have that right now.
There's a jump hole back here. I forget where it goes to. And there's a whole junker base back there. At least I think there's a second base back there.
I think it's just the junker base, but I could be wrong.
So it is cool to see.
Since I played.
It's so weird the scale of space. Again, these maps are actually tiny. I think they're only about 100 kilometers by 100 kilometers. Orders of magnitude. The sun is way, 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 way smaller than it should be, and yet somehow it's wrong. And it doesn't feel wrong. It's kind of it's weird like that. It's a very interesting kind of illusion. So that's one of the cool parts about the game. The fact that space isn't big, and yet somehow it still manages to feel big. Run your cruise engine, then run thrusters. I forget where the exact mark is. It's something like 2.2 kilometers or so.
Acknowledged. Your request to...
Junie, what's going on?
Over here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. Something. I don't know yet.
What do you mean?
Ashcroft's missing. He was on a Liberty dreadnought in a maximum security cell surrounded by armed guards. Trent, you don't escape from that. After our last assignment, I had a few more questions for him about his Rhineland connection. When I got there, he was gone.
Who would transfer him without telling
He
you?
wasn't transferred. Every record of him being arrested was wiped clean. Even the guards were changed. They say they never even heard of Sean Ashcroft.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but there's more. Walker. He's gone too.
Walker's gone? But he's the captain of a naval cruiser. Ship captains just don't go missing without someone noticing.
Neither do their ships. Around us are disappearing, Trent. We must have seen him. That's where we'll start. Are you with me?
All right. So we're getting a bit of an under-the-table mission. Let's look at the briefing. So we're heading to California system to find Walker. You're right, near Planet California Minor. Oh, look at that. We're heading back to California again.
But California's so great. We want to go there.
Well, at least she's offering to pay us. All right. You know what? Screw it.
Yeah, but it's not an official
you can
mission.
Decline. It is one of the silliest things in the game, too.
Yeah.
Ships, all right?
Mr. Trent, it's very important that you and I speak.
And why is that?
Because we're the last two.
Last two what?
Freeport or missing.
Wait,
I'm a thief, Mr. Trent. I know where to learn.
You're telling me this is all because...
Is what they're after. And... all artifact smugglers are considered enemies of the state and are to be shot on sight.
Free, soldier! I am an agent with the Liberty Security Force. This man is a freelancer who... You are bound by Liberty Code to uphold the law. You don't have a choice. If he's a suspect, take him into custody. The law protects him and ensures a fair trial.
Not anymore.
To kill us both. Oh, what about Walker?
We won't be any good to Walker if we're dead. Do you see this man? I don't think he's alone. Junie, we need to stick together and we need some time and distance to sort this out.
I know a place. Follow me.
The plot thickens.
Now, I know we're probably going to be wanting criminals now or something, but can I get my stuff fixed? Thank you.
Like, I love the dialogue in this game. Like, yes, it's hammy, and yes, they're, like, going up, I mean, except for, you know, but yeah, for everyone else, like, yeah, they're hamming it up, and it's kind of silly, but, like, it's a good silly.
It's just...
like, it fits the tone.
Spoilers for the game. That was one of my favorite scenes for the game. Just that quick, saying a lot with very little dialogue. Just a quick back and forth. Just the fact that Trent is so pissed that he feels like Junie is just throwing him under the bus, when in fact she is following standard procedure. And then Junie's realization that, wait, they don't even do that anymore.
Yeah, and it's like his indignant, like, gotten sideways. Like, now Liberty is compromised.
Yeah, Trent has his own notes here on everything that's going on. So,
yeah, we're like, Ashcroft and Walker, like, Ashcroft is no longer a person. He has been unpersoned. Walker's been, quote, missing for 5 years. It's like, and now we've got this...
fleet was being scheduled to, like, get routine maintenance 30 seconds before a station was attacked that he could have saved. It's almost like someone didn't want him in the area. Anyways, you'll notice our mission has just changed dramatically. It is now called Escape from Liberty. Difficulty, standard operating procedure for your Liberty to launch a system-wide... It's only us against the entire LSF. How hard could it be? Besides, you already established they're a bunch of chumps. Mission reminder here, including if you hadn't been paying attention for it, here's your alert that, yeah, no, the mission has just changed dramatically.
What's the plan? All trade lanes, we have to hurry.
And now everyone hates you.
Everyone hates us.
Yeah, remember when we talked about the mission, like, setting your reputation with people? Yeah, it just set Liberty to be hostile.
They've blocked the Fort Bush trade lane? Come on, we've got to get out of here. Entrance, we're surrounded. don't think we can get out of this.
Weapons are mine.
Oh no, there's a battleship in the way. We're all gonna die. And it's only a battleship. It's level 20. We can take them.
I mean, it'll take a while.
Yeah, there's gonna be a minute. Good news on battleships, they have horrific blind spots. Find a spot we
Picking
don't
up
have a
additional
turret.
hostiles coming in from Manhattan. There's just too many of them. I'm sorry.
Junie, this is King. Proceed to West Point.
King!
Walker here. We'll take care of the battle.
Yeah.
This is the battleship. We're under attack and taking heavy casualties. In need of immediate assistance. All available units, please report to Manhattan. 0101. Please approach.
Get that awesome music.
This is Lambda 1 to all fighter groups. Move to intercept remaining fighters. Over.
The trade lane is clear. Junie, Trent, get out of here. King, go with them.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Now go.
Trent, we have to go faster.
I believe this is...
West Point will be alerted that we're coming. What's the plan?
We have to get to the Badlands. There's a place where we can hide.
Understood. Lambda 4 and Lambda 5
earlier. I wonder if it'll be
hostile
relevant.
fighters detected. They're closing fast.
Here they come. Several wings of Navy fighters.
We'll provide you cover.
Understood. Quickly, Trent. We've got to get to the Badlands. You take point.
Yeah, so for once
Lambda 4 is down. Quick.
So
Lambda 5 has been destroyed. We have to get out of here now.
Wow, that was fast. So for one, the objective is not kill everything, it's just run for it. This is your introduction.
We made it. The Badlands will shield us from their scanners. I don't think the Navy will follow us in here.
So this is our criminal.
It started to look grim.
Thank Walker. When he told me that Trent's name showed up on the Navy's most wanted list, I knew you were in trouble.
What?
He's wanted for murder, artifact smuggling, treason, and the destruction of Freeport 7. Quite an impressive list, actually. Look, I have to rendezvous with Walker near Detroit. Stay low for a while. I'll be in touch.
Trent, I've uploaded new coordinates. You're gonna meet a friend of mine. Take point.
You know those things you're really screwed. King's in a defender now, not a patriot.
Approaching ships. This is a restricted area. Turn around at once.
Dr. Van Pelt.
Your channel. What is going on?
Too long to explain. We need a place to hide.
You're cleared to dock. I'll meet you on the deck.
Oh, look at that pretty effect here.
I know, it's so pretty!
I think we could have found this place earlier. I kind of forgot. It's not Ithaca, it's Benford just past Ithaca. I forgot about that.
Doc.
Anyways, one other tip, you'll know
Teeny weeny little turrets, so it's...
Glad you made it. The secure channel is buzzing with reports about you.
This is Trent.
Van Pelt's my name, young man. Welcome.
If you don't mind my asking, what do
You see around you was part of a grand experiment to fuel Liberty's waning resources. That was long before the get here. Liberty doesn't...
Here all alone?
Except...
Be advised there is a bounty for 2 suspects wanted for questioning. Sending identity data now. They're armed and extremely dangerous.
Nothing to do with this.
I see.
Freeport 7 was destroyed for it. The man who had it was killed in front of me. We were almost next.
Well, it's very ancient. Verified. You might try Quintain. I can't help you with it. Identify it.
I don't want to identify it. I want to get rid of it.
We can't get rid of it now. There's a reason all this is happening, and we're in the middle of it. At least if we keep it, we have a bargaining chip.
I'm afraid your young man is right, my dear.
Oh, this is just great.
Long-range scan shows a Liberty patrol. They must have followed you somehow. They never come out this far.
So much for laying low.
I'm setting the automatic defense systems to cover you. Take the back way.
What back way?
One of the things that was left behind here was a jump gate to Magellan. No one has used it since the disaster, but it still works. It's deep in the Badlands. I'm loading up the coordinates for you.
I don't know.
You must go. Now.
Come on.
Poor Junie. Station.
Defend Benfordstadt.
You'll notice it had a health bar. Eagle-eyed people who knows me talking with it.
Patrol is getting closer. The interference from the anomaly will only hide you for so long. Quick, head into the Badlands. Unidentified craft, stay right where you are. You are in violation of Liberty Security Code, but here under my authority. Negative. Fire!
We're not leaving you.
Eda doing a bold move of not clicking on the target without shooting him. I do appreciate that. Every target, you can at least see a tiny little asterisk showing you where to shoot, even if you're not actively targeting them. Very handy.
Very useful for giant purple like this. It helps you pick out targets of easy ones to hit.
Incoming ships. Oh my! 3 cruisers are closing fast.
Doctor, you gotta come with us. We're coming in to pick you up.
There's no time.
Oh, they were not kidding about the cruisers.
Yep.
How down more cruiser pulses?
Your shields are gone.
Oh.
Why didn't he get into the ship with you guys?
Your engines and surrender now.
All right, Trent, we have to get out of here. Head to the coordinates, quickly.
They're making a run for it. All fighter wings, break formation and pursue.
Now, I remember the trick to quick dock.
Jumped into one of your ships with you.
We should be close to the jump gate.
Finpel's such a legend.
Thank God, it's still working. Let's go.
Finpel's a legend. He goes from just, like, observing anomalies and just kind of hanging out by himself, basically forgotten by the rest of a frickin' hero in one day. And yeah, no, this is a big wake-up call for Junie, because, of course, Trent's a little more used to just wandering the world. Junie was an LSF officer, career agent.
So we have to keep moving. The only station around here is Freeport 4. We'll stop there for repairs and try to figure out what's going on. Come on.
So, we're finally out into one of the border worlds, Magellan. Once again, you can kind of see the basic map from here. So a bunch of other free ports, they are specifically maintained as kind of a neutral station. I believe most of them are run by the Zoners, a faction that explicitly has nothing to do with anyone else and is kind of militant about it.
I have multiple signals on an approach vector. Prepare to engage.
Commander Zane, you are outmanned and outgunned. Surrender and we will spare your life.
Trent, there's a bounty on our head. They'll never let us out of here alive. We have to fight.
Need it intact.
You're adorable,
Look,
widow
this cute
ship.
little ship. These are piranhas.
Bounty on their heads. Clear out. There's no bounty for hackers.
You leave us no choice. All ships, open fire!
What the? Are you crazy? You'll pay for this.
Yay, we have new buddies.
Strange bedfellow.
Last one.
We've got to get out of here. Everybody's looking for you. Uploading a waypoint to your neural net. Come with us.
Thank you. But why are you helping us?
The enemies of liberty are our friends.
Strange bedfellows indeed.
Of its existence. It's the only safe place for you right now.
So we are now friendly with the lane, or neutral bordering on friendly with the lane hackers.
Been working for the cops all the time, now we get to work with the criminals.
Yeah, so the previous few missions were all basic tutorials. This is now your criminal tutorial. Been a wild day, but yeah, no, this is a big wake-up call, especially for Junie, going from career LSF officer to on the run for her life.
Delta Wing, we found them.
Repeat, we found them.
Affirmative, Delta Wing. Miss Zane, Mr. Trent, we've been expecting you. Our commander wants to have a word with you, Miss Zane. Please land immediately.
Understood. Trent, repair your ship and buy whatever equipment you need. I'll see you shortly.
I do love those crazy eye implants.
You are now cleared to dock.
Implications on like world building and stuff going on in the background.
Once again, it's a rock with a hole in it. Okay. So there's our opportunity to get some new digs.
Repair complete.
Do they sell the dagger? No, they sell the dromedary. Oh, do we want to pick up the best cargo ship in the game?
Now, normally that would require level 20, which you're not going to get during the main game.
Or something, but not anymore. Oh man.
And you've technically got the cash for it. It just, well, I don't know.
I don't know though. See, again, cargo trading is not the way to go in this game. I'm gonna hold off on it.
Yeah, and
it's a
like as
crazy concept.
meme-tastic,
That'd be wild to just switch to the best freighter in the entire game. There is a more heavily armed freighter that has mounts better weapon classes. The problem is that's your game. It is so tedious to maneuver that thing off using a dromedary, which is more agile and has better cargo space. You'll also notice different manufacturers of ships generally have the same aesthetic. You'll notice this basically just looks like a giant dagger, because it is. The cockpit is the same design, the overall aesthetic same design. Plus the Patriot, which just looks... this thing is so silly. I love the stupid wings on the back. Pick up anything else? So if we wanted, we could buy Cardamine here. Now, if we sell it anywhere else, it'd be at a loss. But if we sold it at Planet Manhattan, we'd be turning a profit. If, you know, that's part of the problem now, is now we're seeing suggested prices where, oh, we can sell it in New York. Oh, wait, no, we can't, because it's hostile.
Yeah, it doesn't take into account hostility of places on that.
Unfortunately, there's no warning there for warning. This base is manned by a faction that is currently hostile to you, and therefore you shouldn't be going there because they're all trying to kill you. I think they do maintain bases here and there. I forget where. Most of the corporations have a couple of bases. Safety save. Alright, where are we going? Part 2 of Escape from Liberty. Go meet up with your old friend Tobias on Planet Leeds. Friend? He's our uncle. Whatever.
Is he uncle? I thought he was just kind of the guy who adopted him.
Whatever. Anyways, Ward as usual, your life.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Mactan. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Well, I've got good and bad news. The good news is that there are jump holes nearby that lead to Manchester and Leeds.
Leeds? My friend Tobias runs the equipment dealership there.
The bad news is that Liberty has dramatically stepped up their policies against illegal artifacts. Rumors speak of hundreds of arrests, and there's a reward on our heads. 1 million credits. Can you believe it? The artifact is the key. We have to find out what it is and why they want it so badly.
Alert! Unknown contacts are closing in fast. Launch all fighters.
Picking up at least 4 Ryland heavy fighters. Man all turrets.
Rhinelanders again. They're here for the artifact. Trent, engage.
Got one. Torpedoes.
I want to know, Miss Zane, is how the hell you have 20 nanobot?
How dare. I mean, we're not cheating that much. Just, you know, crank damage down to half.
He also has the voice acting quality run pick up from professional to less professional.
Liberty's gonna be after us. I'll go to Cambridge to find Professor the Leeds jump hole. I'll contact you when I reach Cambridge. Good luck, and be careful.
So that's shared bit. Stargamer, hello. Thank you very much.
Oh, Stargamer, thank you for that. Man, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying this.
Rainbow. Oh, is that a Tron Bon emote?
Meta, find us a hack for Tron Bon's Misadventure so we can stream that.
Watch this.
Yeah.
If you do it right, you can dock instantly. That wasn't even that was kind of bad. I did at 100 meters out.
Jump right into the hole.
For that. Now, here's the trick. We're wanted, but we're only wanted by the Liberty military and police force. So the Bretonian military and police force don't get two squids.
This is Judy. I'm on New London. King just contacted me. He's with Walker. He said the Navy has been playing us. Take on a few jobs and try
around to play the demo for Legends 3. There was a demo for Legends 3?
Ah, dang. I really hope they get to that someday, because Mega Man's still on the moon.
Yep.
Poor guy.
on the moon. So we're done working with the Americans. Let's try the British.
Yeah, no, we do need to stream Legends 1 and 2.
I've made it to Cambridge. No luck so far finding the professor. I'll contact you when I hear anything. Until then, keep a low profile. Every bounty hunter in the colonies is probably looking for us.
That felt like a message should have happened at a different time. That's another thing right now. You notice we're also hostile to the Bounty Hunters Guild. Keep an eye on that one.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Alright, let's meet Tobias. I'll let you figure out who he's voiced by. That's the game for today. Guess who he's voiced by.
Liked 1 more than 2. I can appreciate that. 2 does get a little more out of hand. There's a lot more going on, so it's a little harder to keep track of everything. And, yeah, and, like, 1 is by no means bad at all. Like, I don't know, between the 2, I'd say I like them both equally, just for different reasons.
Alright, let's meet Tobias.
Oh, they're saying a few sections of Tron Bond. I actually don't... I think the gameplay is not actually that great.
Sorry with that one, let me tell you. You can trust Richard Winston Tobias to make you the best deal anywhere. I was wondering when you might come back. Are you in some kind of trouble?
You might say that.
You might also say I told you so. I didn't take the time to apprentice you at you. At your hunk of junk on the landing pad?
Yeah.
I suppose you'll be wanting some new parts on that thing. It's good to see you, boy. So are you back now? For good?
It's complicated, Tobias. Seems like all of Liberty is after me.
I see. Well, the first thing to do is get rid of your ship. There's likely to be a description note on it. That'll make you a popular target for bounty hunters. You'll be needing something that blends in better around here. I want you to go and see the ship dealer in New London. Tell him you're coming. He'll have a ship for you.
I don't think I have the credits for that.
For once, just do what I tell you, boy. I've been putting some aside. You'll have enough. Come with me.
It depends. Okay, is it official to say that, like, the original Lord of the Rings is, like, old now at this point? Because, God, that was coming out while this game was in development. I just realized that.
Because this game was 2003. Lord of the Rings trilogy was about 2000 through 2003.
Or it was like 2001 to 2004?
Something like that. Anyways, pencil us down, please. That was John Rhys Davies.
That was Gimli.
And another longtime Chris Roberts helper. Or frequent appearance in Chris Roberts games.
Oh, really?
I think so. I don't think this is the only one he's shown up in. Anyways, yeah. So Tobias, that's Tobias.
And that's where another 20% of the budget went.
Now, he's talking about New London ship dealer. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you actually specifically get a one-time special deal on a ship there. He is correct, though. We need a new ship. Fun fact, that hostile bounty hunter thing, spoilers, as soon as we get a new ship, that will vanish and they suddenly will become neutral again.
Yay.
So, we can learn a new tutorial here also. We can not just set a waypoint, we can set best path. This will auto-attempt to calculate a route between wherever we are and wherever that is, which in this case, it can find a valid route. That's great. Now, here's a use jump holes and back roads. There may be other ways into and out. For example, I'm pretty sure there's a Leeds New London jump hole somewhere. I just don't know where.
I mean, you've got maps. You can look it up.
All right. Still, let's take his advice. Let's head to New London. Even if, the ship's out. Oh, I like those gargoyles. Those are cute. So Bretonia, that means Bretonian ships. So for example, options include their light fighter is the Cavalier. I love this ship. It's so doofy looking ship.
It's a
I call it
a Jane Chu. That's a fun one.
Notice that the Piranha can only mount class 2 through 4 guns. The Cavalier can mount 3 through 5. So Cavalier kind of wins on that front. Anyways, he did say New London.
It probably has better energy.
let's take his advice. As he said, for once in your life, do what he tells ya. Sure. Plus, I would like a better ship, even with the crazy things I'm trying to do. Doing that in a Patriot is even crazier. A Cavalier would dramatically boost survival chances.
That's fair. Now, I've always wondered about this. Like, it says, you know, you get the ship, like, you know, it's implied he's gonna, you know, foot the bill for the new ship, but I'm pretty sure you still have to pay for it.
I think so. You know what? It's been long enough, I don't remember. Let's go find out.
Or maybe it's only paid for if you don't have the money already.
Wherever said waypoints. Now, again, these are player created.
And new space, new music, new colors, new everything.
Very orange.
This is Bretonia Police, Alpha, Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. You don't mind if I scan you for a little contraband, do you? There's nothing here I want.
Man, thank goodness we didn't grab Cardamine back in Macton. Although I guess we could have dropped it off at Leeds. Dang, I should have thought of that.
Oops. God. Sorry, Stargamer is saying had to go back to tank-style controls in Tron Bomb, you know, quirks and rough edges when it comes to heart, like a monster rings. So, sliders. Is that something John... Professor...
Aw, well, take care of yourself, Stargamer. I know we're, the stream itself is having a few issues as well, unfortunately. I really wish it was better. For some reason, I'm dropping frames a bit.
Yeah, the VOD will be up on other places, so, that rhymes with Gooyube. So, yeah, if you want to look that up. Yeah. Sliders, played by John Rhys Davies. Yes!
What the? Oh, the Gaians! Haha, they're in Star Trackers, those losers.
Going about things the wrong way.
Terraforms.
It's like natural beauty of the planet, but they're going about it all the wrong way, and they're just getting way too hard. It's like, no, you're just making things worse, guys. Stop it.
They're way freaking harder. Because, yeah, we're in Bretonian space, and again, that means all the numbers are bigger, and we still have a tiny number ship.
Yeah. There is a semi-RPG thing to this game, where, like, generally, if you enter a new space, you're expected to upgrade to the next level of ships and what have you.
Yeah, which is why it's encouraging us right now to go grab a Bretonian ship. Who's helping us here? Oh, Bretonian Armed Forces. Nice.
Ah, the good old RAF. So, yeah, we will definitely want to upgrade a ship with just better ship for better energy, bigger guns for more damage. Okay, but yeah, if you're having this much trouble in Bretonian space, then, yeah, you probably don't want to be in a Patriot when you do the really crazy thing.
What Dominic is hinting at is, spoilers, now they've completed that mission, the entire galaxy map is open to us.
Our systems are now fair game.
Right, we are hostile with the Rhinelands. Damn it. I didn't notice that. Okay, I was about to say we could go to Rhineland, but no, we can't. Yeah, they're also hostile there. Damn it.
Yeah.
Still, that's all
spoilers about Rhineland.
All of Kusari, and Kusari has better ships.
Yes, it does. It has the dragon, but, I mean, the sad truth is that, honestly, the Drake is probably better.
I should probably run the Drake. I could run Dragon, though. But, oh, god damn it, now the Outcasts want me. Screw this, I'm out
Alright,
here.
just... Yeah, forget it. We're just out.
So yes,
because it does
right now involves again going through the border worlds, which can be dangerous. Might need to go wreck hunting around here first for a little more cash.
Yeah, and honestly,
what chump runs missions?
All the pirates and what have you. Well, it'll probably keep nagging us with the story mission to go somewhere, but we're probably going to ignore that for a bit.
I'm probably going to ignore my value for a little bit, which is normally what I do right now is loot like one wreck, then do the next story mission. I may ignore that for a month. Again, a normal run, that's what I would do, because I can't get any better ships than Bretonian ships. Might as well work with the ship I'm stuck with. Is the Outcasts. I do like that about the game, how ships are slightly more complicated than that, especially, for example, it's not necessarily just ally and enemy. There's also just like when they're only slightly enemies. But, oh well. Alright, so as you might expect, Planet of London is kind of headquarters for all of Bretonia, so once again, it's a very busy area. There's 2 stations right next to it. Thames Outpost, run by... Oh, there's a BMM base. Okay, and... Waterloo Station, run by... Yeah, BMM is Bretonia Mining and Metal. They're one of the main industries for Bretonia. They're kind of a national industry. I believe they're nationalized.
I mean, you could always dock with it, but...
Oh, Mollies are coming inbound. So Liberty has the Liberty Rogues, Bretonia has the Mollies.
Yeah, where they're just the more generic ne'er-do-wells.
To go with extraordinary stereotypical British, the group that would be seen as violent, dangerous, nutcase criminals would be the Irish.
Yay, racism.
Glad to see 800 years in the future, nothing has apparently changed. Anyways, oh, Starcat is here. Hi, Starcat. Hello, you came at a great time. We're discussing racism in space.
Yay. And it starts...
and this definitely hasn't been, reduced to just a very simple violent criminals versus organized group, and it's definitely not way more complicated than that.
Part has not aged. It wasn't
owned by, but Interspace, I guess, means kind of everyone, or is it universal shipping or something? Weird.
That's weird. Starcat said, my bad, you're buffering a lot for me. Yeah, I think there's an issue with meta streaming. It seems to be eating
just
frames.
Overall with dropping frames like a lunatic. Sorry.
Yeah, like, I think the audio...
Yeah, seriously, who runs this place? Interspace Commerce. Huh. How?
Oh.
Interspace Station. It said Interspace, right? Interspace Commerce. Derp. All right. Are we in the news?
All the news that's fit for you. This is the...
And now the president will be going to that meeting in their place.
On Curaçao. Curaçao? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Rhineland has now blockaded Omega 7. Interesting. Omega 7's another system. Damn, I was hoping to head into the Omega systems, actually, at some point. Not right now, but...
I don't know what's going on there. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
We never thought it would be an issue, since most of our planet-side labor lost the ability to taste and smell after the first year or two on leads.
Even in the future, nothing works.
All right, let's just go to New London.
For launch. Good luck out there.
Oh, crap. It's the bounty hunters versus the mollies, and they both hate me. Screw this, I'm out.
Run.
Hey, remember all those tricks about fast burning to the docking ring? Oh, one thing first.
Yeah. Ow. Mooring.
Capital ships can in fact dock with the planet, and again, multiplayer servers and mods make heavy use of it.
Yeah, and again, in the original game, it was expected that the player-owned capital ship would dock there instead of going through the planetary ring. But since that was dummied out, the player never uses the mooring ring themselves, except for mods.
Anyways, Tobias said something about a good deal here, I think. Well, let's see. Was he bullshitting me?
It might be just if you don't have the money for it, it'll cover for you.
I think, yeah, because, yeah, he was bullshitting us. Damn it. All right. Now.
And there's no Crusader here.
Yeah,
so the question is,
this is the debate. We could get a Cavalier. They also have their heavy. So, as usual, the debate is heavy fighter or light fighter. So, we're running with the Patriot. That was a light fighter. There is the Cavalier. There's also the Crusader, which I'm debating grabbing. Number one, it is slower than the Cavalier. It's more heavily armed and armored. Number two, it is one of the silliest looking ships in the entire game, and I really can't not show it off. So we're probably just going to ditch this and go for the Crusader.
Or do you grab a Piranha?
Piranha loses to Cavalier, period. Might as well run a Cavalier. It's a full weapon class then. Better.
Sorry.
Piranhas
I didn't know which way it went.
Cavaliers run 3 to freaking 5.
Sorry, didn't notice that.
In fact, we'll keep the screen looking black for a moment. Sorry, I've alt-tabbed. I'm now looking at my ship list.
Yeah, Meta's got like a whole spreadsheet going. It's great.
I've been tinkering with it. All right. Crusader turn rate is about 60 degrees per second. Cavalier's like 68. But the Crusader has way better energy generation. You know, I made up my mind, Crusader.
Okay, so that means we'll probably need to go to a Bretonian military ship.
Oh, first all the battleships have it. In fact, here in a moment. While we're still alt-tabbed. Crusader sold at battleships. The one in New London is Battleship Suffolk. Which, if I go back to the map, New London. Oh, right. This map isn't very good at showing. Wait, there it is. Oh, it's right next to Planet New London. At least it should be.
Somewhere.
Wow, there's 3 wrecks in. Okay, made up my mind. We get to see the dumbest ship.
But it's also fun. Ha!
Around here.
Is it like the next one over or something?
Right. Alright, let's look around. Worst case, I'll poke around a bit. Wait, there it is. Clear the waypoint. We don't let it.
You can't even lock onto it yet.
There.
Yeesh.
And kind of fish and aquatic designs, more or less.
Which
like
sort of makes sense.
Kind of wild. They do a flyby of their battle.
They're like goofy, but in a good way.
These weird angles on them, and this weird ornamentation. They're funny.
They need to look creative.
Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1. Epsilon 3. What is your destination?
And even the inside. All right. Where were we? There it
Chippies.
is.
Yeah, there's our
Look
there's
at
our
this
cutie.
thing.
It's adorable.
It's so silly. I love it.
Get it.
Right,
Get
here we
it.
go. This is a heavy fighter, so it is less agile than light fighters, but you'll notice it mounts 6 forward guns, and better has the energy generation to back up most of that. I think what's interesting, and now again, will be just as fast. That's kind of the funny part, is again, all ships move forward at the same speed. So we're not any slower, we're just less agile. So we already it. That's a little too useful here. So unfortunately, our dips overall didn't really go up very much, except for the fact our energy generation is nuts now. So we should actually be able to run all of the justices at once. Because again, these are only class 3s, and this thing can mount to class 5. Unfortunately, its energy generation is not given in game. It's possible to dig into the game files to find out its energy generation. But all we can also do is sell some crap I don't need. Like this light fighter shield, which pay for it, but still. Okay, so the total price is about 34k. And we're still 56 grand. Our guild just jumped up to neutral. Now they still hate us a little, but a lot better than shooting us on sight. Really nice guns, but that's very, very tedious.
Yeah, and like we could probably pick up something decent as it is.
Wait. Sky rails. These aren't half. Yeah. Oh, improved countermeasure dropper, which has a better chance of here. Sorry, this will look black. Let's review. Yeah, they're not outcast weapons, which would be the best in slot, but... Alright, what else? The class up here. Now, I don't think the Crusader mounts all class 5s. It's class 5s. Okay. Bretonian. Here we are. Advanced sky rails and Rip versus Rippers. There's our Bretonian weapon. What the hell? But I should have done ahead of time is made a list of what weapons I'd specifically be gunning. No pun intended. But I forgot to do that, so here we are. Where's the advanced sky rail? Is that what it's called? Yeah, advanced sky rail. Where is it? Whoa, that's just way up there. Well, it's way the hell better than the Ripper, I'll tell you that. Yeah, alright, we're running sky rails. Now, these are expensive. But
oh, that's what wreck looting is for.
Again, that's... And honestly, we can probably pick some up in Rex, come to think of it. Screw it, I'll just loot some Rex later. Aha! See, this is only my class 4s. Yeah, compared to the Justice, now it's half the refire rate, and it's lower projectile speed, but same range. It's half the refire rate, a lot more energy, but way the hell more damage. Yeah, these now ship's a lot faster.
You might actually want to get rid of those Justices, because
yes.
it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be throwing off your... Okay, yeah, you already had me.
That's what I was doing. I just want to show them off.
You know what you're doing.
Okay, so now we're burning way the hell more energy, but our ship has way the hell more energy generation, and now we do way the hell more damage. Good ship. Alright, now, I forget how much we could go running for. I forget, was it a Drake or a Dragon?
Everyone keeps raving about it. I'm curious to see how well that works.
I guess we could see. I might be able to afford it. How much is that Crusader on paper?
And the Drake, I think, is 44.
See, this guy's saying only 31. I don't think it's taking equipment into account.
Ah.
The Drake it's saying is, and we're down to only 22k. So wreck time.
Yep. And this is where the game's going to start harassing us about doing stuff, and we're going to be like, nah.
There's a grand total of 3 wrecks in New London, and they're in kind of strange spots. In fact, what the hell? What's this? Why are there all these circles? Weird. Well, whatever. Alright, let's get started. Wreck number 1 is at the corners. Yeah, now this one is interesting. According to the map, there's actually a circle of warning lights around it.
Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Suffolk.
Look at our new ship.
Like, you think it...
It's so goofy, I love it. Look at us sitting there in the cockpit, in the extra wide cockpit. Which cockpit view? Again, I wish there was more here, but oh well.
Yeah, again, like it would have been nice.
Oh, one thing show up. In cockpit view, when cruise engine's charging. Ah, you get that little boost forward. Yeah, push forward and back in your seat a bit. That part's fun. That's a cloud of death here. You'll notice wrecks tend to be in those. Ooh, who's approaching us? Returning Armed Forces. Nice, what do you win? And you're in a Crusader. Hello, fellow Crusader. I think leave it on the station so we can see the damn thing. Alright, who wants an Avian asteroid field? Again, this ship does turn. You'll notice the turning rate is a little slower than the old Patriot. Yep. Have a real problem.
Oh, that's going to get really interesting.
I hope not. Let's find out.
Does that mean you're going to...
These hazard buoys are throwing off my sensors. Because now it's detecting the hazard buoys. Oh, it's worse than mine. It's explosive gas pockets. Or, sorry, just as bad as mine. Okay, you see these glowing clouds? Yeah. You see these gas clouds? They're fun. Ow, you little bastard.
Oh no, you cannot seriously try it. Why is someone attacking you in the middle of an explosive gas cloud? You lunatic. Whatever. Man, real glad you upgraded your ship and guns a bit.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh god, more gas bugs. Oh, they do less damage than I thought. Oh, right.
Yeah,
this,
wrecks
tend
tend
to
to
be
be...
places, ships tend to blow up. Funny how that works out.
Yep.
Is there a jump hole in here? It's sparkly. It looks like a jump hole.
Ooh. Check that out later. Wreck first.
Ooh.
Well, cut your engines first.
Oh, we passed it. There it is, the Vanguard. Well, there is a jump hole.
Cool, you could go all the way to Dublin, you could.
Oh, god damn it. Of course, the jump hole here, which the mollies keep popping out of it. Great, now I can remember where it is. They're just all set up waiting for me. They just blow themselves up on the stupid gap.
This way, that's where we should go there and grab the darn loot. The only problem is if they accidentally hit the wreck, the loot will all fly out, so you have to be real fast about grabbing it.
Alright,
well
down
then.
2 to go. So now I plot best path, which includes a trade lane. Make sure to get on the right side of it. You'll notice right now I'm on the wrong side of it, because it will take me towards Planet New London.
Back to civilization.
Go to.
Anything in the chat? I can't read chat right now, FYI.
Nothing's going on right now. I'm not sure if StarCat's working. Darn it.
Oh, whoops, dropping plus countermeasures. Oops.
I mean, it's working on my phone at least. I'll try refreshing it on my phone, see if something suddenly breaks. Oh, and I better charge my phone. That's it. That's important.
You know the problem. If you really want to play career criminal in this game, you kind of have to wait until after finishing the main story. Because again, due to the fact your reputation keeps resetting, most progress made trying to get in good criminals will just get reset after every mission. So there's really no point.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Alright, so red on that side, it'll be green on this side. Oh, they're gold. Okay, I know I don't normally do this, but it is 20 gold. Trying to Planet New London is one of the best deals for it. Yeah, it's right
I might as well drop it off.
I mean, it's right there. Also, our best route thing will keep updating, which is kind of nice. So we're trying to get to Southampton.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Repair complete.
Alright, let's see what we get. Not bad. Aha! Huh, even right now we can run diamonds from Planet New London leads 200 profit. That's actually not bad.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
Oh, yeah, Dublin Dusters. Yeah, the Mollies use these. Extremely short range. Sell for good money, though. All right. Now, while I'm in a peaceful zone, might as well redo my waypoint. What I really want is... Let's see, if that's 3 to 4, if that's... We want like 3C. Right about there. But Southampton will get us pretty close.
Alpha 1-1. This is Planet New London. Docking ring cleared. Good flying.
Ready to go. Fire at will.
Wow, I didn't realize there's 4 trade lanes coming off of here. Oh, maps are bigger than 100k by 100k. I forgot about that. Maybe it's 200k by 200k. I kind of forget. Aha, thanks to increased rendering distance, we can see there's a base out there. Yeah, that weird little thing. Is that a base, or is that... What the hell is that? Whoa, firefight happening. Mollies versus... Well, who knows?
I mean, there could be a Molly base or somebody else out there.
Alright, you just signed your own death sentence.
Ah, and they've got the Wolfhounds. They got the upgraded version.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that a station? Bye-bye, shipyard. Yeah, this might be a base. Oh, what this is. Or just storage tanks or something? Which the game doesn't really use, but hey, maybe they're just decorative.
I think as a pirate you can raid the storage tanks. It's like the
steal all the items inside. The problem is, again, your cargo capacity is so damn low, there's never a point in doing that.
Like, theoretically, if you brought a freighter,
Yeah, theoretically,
If you brought a freighter, you could do
like
it.
pick up like 500 units of something. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is Trafalgar base. Who owns you?
275 at most.
Ah, it's a Junkers base. And I'm
Oh,
neutral
good for
with
them.
Junkers. Cool.
Could land there just for kicks.
Yeah, might as well. Always fun to see new places.
Okay, well, I tried refreshing the stream on my phone. It looks like it's still going just fine, so...
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2. Junkers Omega 10-3. This is Trafalgar. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
It is cool, the atmospheric stuff, where, yeah, each base kind of spawns patrols that then go patrolling around. They each have their own little script of where they'll go and what they'll do. And the facts of relationships with each other, which will determine who shoots at whom. One of the idiot mollies said 15 units of oxygen. Whoopee-doo.
Repair complete.
I won't clean out my inventory dutifully every single time, but especially commodities, it's really important to get rid of those ASAP because they take up cargo space. And unless you notice, these ships have very limited cargo space. Aha! Our first place that sells artifacts.
Woohoo!
Ooh, now they're expensive here, but they do sell for more at Plan Manhattan, but they're contraband.
Or New London.
Oh,
Which would be
I
much
just run into
closer.
New London, which is right there. They does.
Yeah, that's...
Part of the trick here is to not... Okay, if you are going to be serious about cargo, part of the trick here is to not look at the percentage difference, just look at the flat value difference, because that'll tell you your actual profit per run. So in this case, 200 credits per unit per run is actually really good, especially since that is a short distance. And it's 100% legal, because again, they're not
I think
contraband
that's better
in
than
Bretonnia.
cardamine.
That's honestly almost as good as... That might be better than cardamine. Most places, anyways. Yeah, that's... Cardamine in most places is only 150 profit. This is 200 as one of the shortest trips of all time. Wow. Anyways.
And they probably have the Wolfhound as a ship for sale.
Oh, I should show it off. No. This is the Legionnaire. This is a Corsair ship. This is the Corsair's light fighter.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the Corsair ship design. Very angular wings, kind of yellowish, orangish. We'll talk about Corsair ships more a little bit later, especially their very heavy fighter, which is famously, if you look at put it this way, sheer raw numbers, the Corsair's very heavy fighter is the best ship in the game. It has the most armor and the most weapons of anything in the game, period.
Under certain criteria, yes.
It's just not terribly agile. And also it has a problem where all of its hard points condense on the same point. Oh, hang on.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Trafalgar. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
And oh, right. Let's see if they'll let me go. No, they don't. It's all right. Violence it is.